Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms. I just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone, I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time, and remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone, I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hey, good morning. Merry Christmas, everybody. It's Boxing Day. It's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's great to have your company. How are you? Are you still eating mince pies? We are all here. We are doing Boxing Day the right day. We have got Christmas jumpers on. We are eating mince pies pre 8 a.m. We're not going outside. We're going to stay in, cozy and warm, doing what we do best. And we are giving you a Boxing Day sale. It's all about a sale today, you know, true Boxing Day style, but without having to queue outside in the dark and the wet and the rain and the cold. It's not a nice prospect, is it? Stay in your gym jams with me all morning. We've got some fantastic, fantastic bargains to be had. Let's start with the early bird. Should be a robin, really, shouldn't it? Should be a robin, but it's not. Now, our early bird today is a fantastic sewing thread storage box from the Quilted Bear. And you know me, I do love a bear. 27 reels will fit inside this box. Fantastic bit of storage, keeping your threads stored, tangle-free, out of the light is going to keep them handy, make them last longer. It will save you money ultimately. Now, I've got one right here. This is one from my little storage nook, and you can see how it works. You've got all these little pins inside that you just start your standard kind of Gutermann sew-all thread, coats, something like that would fit beautifully, your Aurifil. You can get 27 reels of thread in here. You can still see all of the colours, everything you've got in there very easily. They're stackable, of course, so absolutely something you could multi-buy. Now, we found an exact price comparison to share with you. We looked on the Long River, and there they are, Quilted Bear 27 spool thread box, $5.99. It's exactly the same. We're already beating their price at $4.99, but this is our early Robin special. I'm just going to do it. It's our early Robin special, and we're going to take it down, take it down. Let's go under £3. Yeah. Now, the price is only till midnight, remember, so grab it now. It's $2.99. So actually, if you bought 2 of these, you would be paying, still be paying less than that great South American river for one, for getting 2. Lots of you are already multi-buying, some of you buying 4s. That's a great plan, because then you've actually got enough storage for over 100 reels of thread. With 4 of these boxes, you're getting 27 reels of thread per box. Really nice and sturdy. And also, they're not just loose in there. So if they're in the back of your car going to class or away for the weekend, let's get it in while we can, they're not going to jiggle or move around. So what you've got here, maybe one of your boxes, you're going to put all your neutrals. Maybe you're going to put your applique threads or the threads you're currently using. Maybe, like me, you would have to colour code these and have a box that was all reds through to pinks or oranges, another box which was all the yellows and golds, maybe going into lime greens. That would look so amazing. Now, don't forget as well, you can also stack bobbins in here too. So you could have your reel of thread and a bobbin or 2 next to it pre-filled, or just use this for storing bobbins. So take out the thread, or don't put the thread in rather, and then just put filled bobbins. That was my Christmas wish actually, that my bobbin never ran out. It's what every sewer wants, isn't it? The never-ending bobbin. So these are a fantastic, fantastic addition to your sewing room. Good storage. I mean, it's often something we talk about for you know, January resolution. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to clean up my act. I'm going to make my sewing space beautiful and zen and calm and ordered. And I know certainly for me, when I have got things ordered and neat and tidy, my work is better. I feel more relaxed. I'm definitely more efficient. Now, don't forget that the price will go back up at midnight if we haven't sold out completely. But looking at things right now, so many of you multi-buying this. Now, it is usually $4.99, but it is our early bird. So it's $2.99 today. Now, remember, we had a look. We did a direct price comparison, looking on that great South American river, and it was $5.99 for one. Now, you could actually, at our early bird special, you could buy 2 of these and still save a penny. Even our start price was lower. So this is a terrific, terrific buy today. It's from the Quilted Bear. You've got 27 pins inside that are going to hold your thread, just like this one right here. Now, you'll need to put your own threads in, of course. This is my little delicious selection. But, you know, most of us, I think, have got more than 27 reels of thread. Now, remember, it's 1 P&P today. There are going to be so many bargains throughout the morning. But rest assured, you'll only pay your P&P once. Now, 2 things to let you know. If you have a look on the website at the moment, everything at the moment will be its normal price. We're going to crash every price live today. Also, we're only putting things on pre-order hour by hour. So at the moment, you can only buy the 8 o'clock hour. So we want to make sure that, you know, the fantastic bargains are available throughout the day. So you've got to stick with us to get all those great bargains. I've seen them. They're great. Now, well over half the stock of the Quilted Bear thread storage box has already gone. So I would be really quick. We started with hundreds and hundreds of these. Some of you buying 10 of these. Well, I mean, but that's fantastic, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, if you buy 10 of these, that's less than £30. That's enough thread storage for nearly 300 reels of thread. It's 270 reels of thread. That's a mammoth thread collection. You might be a machine embroiderer. You have so many colours for machine embroidery. You might just be an absolutely passionate quilter, dressmaker, sewer like I am, and just have all the colours. I can never resist. It's my favourite thing, actually, when I go into a sewing shop and I see the racks of thread, because it's like a box of crayons. You remember opening a box of crayons when you were a child? You used to have them at Christmas, crayons or pencil crayons. And there was something, producer Kat today, she had a box of crayons yesterday. Did they keep you out of mischief? Yeah, for about 10 minutes while dinner was cooking. But I mean, there was nothing more exciting to me as a child than a box of crayons, a new box of crayons. So it was full of possibilities. And that's what a lovely box of thread will do. Let's have a look at the menu for today and see what we've got coming up. Now, 8 a.m. right now, it's Boxing Day clearance all day. Fabric and tools first. At 9 a.m. we've got fabric bolts and bundles. We've got stacks of whole bolts of fabric at prices you won't believe. You want to stick around for that. An amazing opportunity. At 10 a.m. we've got dressmaking fabrics. At 11 a.m. clearance fabrics. And then at 12, fabrics and tools. There's a lot of fabric today. A lot of fabric, but it's one of the things we do best. We've got a huge amount to go through. I'm going to be talking 19 to the dozen. Do get in touch though, won't you? If you've got any Christmas wishes that you'd like to pass on, if you've got any brilliant Christmas jokes, love to hear them. Message the studio, please. studio@sewingstreet.com. Would love it if you spent your Boxing Day morning with us here. But join in the fun, send in pictures, let us know what was your best Christmas present, what was your weirdest Christmas present. You can tell us. I won't tell anybody, I promise. Let's move over and see what else we have for this morning. But do get in touch, please. And tell me your favourite Christmas joke, or I'll just spend the whole morning telling you mine. I got one to start with, actually. What's the difference between the regular alphabet and the Christmas alphabet? You don't know? Christmas alphabet's got no L. I'm here all morning. I'm just going to warn you. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's start with one of your favourite fabrics, especially for bag making. It's cork. This is terrific. I love printed cork. Can we start with the green? Let's start with the green. This is great. It's cut off the bolt, especially for you. So you decide how much you want by the ½ metre, and it will come in one piece. So just because it's clearance, it's not going to change that. You've got this all over little vine print. It's 2 tones of green, a deep green, like a jade green, and a lime. There's little flecks of gold and a very fine black line. It's super stuff, really fine weight. This is 50% natural wood, 48% polyester, 2% glue. It's 132 centimetres wide. It's wipe clean, brilliant for bag making. Now, normally £7.99 a ½ metre. We're crashing that price because it's Boxing Day. £5.99 for a ½ metre. Brilliant for the base of bags. Lovely message from Gaynor. Good morning, Stuart. My best Christmas present was a new computerised sewing machine. Yay. Oh, Gaynor, that is a fantastic. I bet lunch was cancelled, wasn't it? If anybody needs me, I'll be unpacking my sewing machine. That's gorgeous. Merry Christmas to you, Gaynor. Thanks for getting in touch. That's a cracking Christmas present, isn't it? New sewing machine. I am treating myself to a new one in the new year, I must admit. I am. Now, that green cork fabric, absolutely beautiful. We've only got 10 metres left of it. We're going to crash the price again. £4.99. It's as low as we can go. This is a great price for cork fabric. It's a lovely lightweight one as well. So actually, if you wanted to line a bag with this, you could. So you've got that wipe clean surface inside. Don't worry if you checked out when it was £7.99, by the way. You'll still only pay the lowest price. If you jumped onto the phones when it was £5.99, don't worry, you'll still only pay £4.99 per ½ metre for the green. Message from Kaylee. Morning, Stuart. I got a Sewing Street voucher, so looking forward to spending it on some bargains today. That's a great... It's one of the nicest ways of gifting, isn't it? You know then that the person who gets it is going to get exactly what they want. Well, Kaylee, stick around because we've got so many fantastic bargains. Maybe you'll get yourself a fabric bundle. Maybe get yourself a bolt of fabric to back and border your next quilt. We've got a full day of amazing savings. Now, we've also got the cork fabric in red. You know where we're going on the price, don't you? £7.99 crashing straight down to £4.99. Now we've only got 3 metres of this. This is super pretty, isn't it? It's got little tiny pink flowers, little red flowers and leaves, little touch of green in there as well. What a fantastic spring or summer market bag. Little shopper, little beach bag. Let's think ahead, guys. I always feel like this on Boxing Day. I start thinking about the new year, and that means spring and summer. Too many of these in baskets now, so check out quickly, otherwise you will miss out. Morning, Stuart. Absolutely love your jumper and your love of rainbow. Silly nanny Jill. Ah, Jill, thank you. Couldn't resist this. There's 1 metre of that red cork left, by the way, so be quick. Be quick. Now then, let me see. Little pink stars. Little pink stars. Ooh. Not. Oh, yes. This one. Yep. Yeah. Oh, this is gorgeous. Love this. Now, this is a heavier weight, kind of, almost like an upholstery weight fabric. Brilliant for bag making. This is available by the ½ metre. Look at that. It's 140 wide. Now, 75% cotton, 25% polyester. This is a really good, like sort of canvas-like fabric. It's a little thicker. This would make a great beach bag. It would make a great gym bag too. £4.99 per half metre. That's our start price, but we're crashing. We're going lower than that. Of course we are. We're going £2.99 for a half metre. Now then, let's look at some of the sort of pictures on here. What we've got, it's all stars, but different scales and almost kind of photographic. It would be great to cut down. You could cut down into squares to create cushions. You could also create a really nice sort of runner using this for on a table or on a bed. You could also kind of fussy cut the individual squares and rectangles, piece them back together again to make a really cool bag. Loads of possibilities in this. It would also be really nice to cut up to make bunting with. So many possibilities. So this is a cotton-rich pop art Panama canvas. Remember, it's 140 wide, so really good bit of width there. This would be really nice for a Roman blind or curtains too. Yeah, I mean, it would be great for a bedroom, I think, wouldn't it? Get it for your stash now. Figure it out later. You always come up with something to use fabric for. I do. Sometimes I have to live with fabrics a little longer, but it's £2.99 per half metre. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, won't you? We've already seen lots of you, more than we have stock of, and that's never ever a very good sign. Now, this one has London buses on. Yes, this is great. This is fab. Now, start price £5.99 for this. Roma, New York, Madrid, Venezia. 140 wide. This is terrific. Now, give you a sense of scale. Okay, so really decent size, almost like postcards, aren't they? This would be great for things like a rucksack travel bag, weekender. I'm straight away thinking bags because this sort of heavier weight canvas is just brilliant for that. Sturdy. Shoppers, supermarket trolley bags. This would work really, really well. You could add a little pop of blue or a pop of red, or keep it more monochrome. £5.99 is our regular price, but it's not the price today. No way. £2.49. That's lower than standard plain cotton fabric. That is terrific. Really fun fabric, this, isn't it? What about a rucksack or a duffel bag? You know those kind of drawstring, circular based duffel bags? That would be really fun. It would also be great actually for garden furniture. So if you wanted to do things like make some recover loungers, dining table chairs for outside, this would look really cool. Now, quickest way to shop today is on the web. That is the quickest way, or the app. But don't forget, the phone line is still open today. If you want to call and speak to our family-run, lovely, lovely people. I've called them many times myself, and I've been making my purchases. Shop with us at www.sewingstreet.com or call the number 0800 001 4433. Quickest way to shop, though, on the web when you're bagging a bargain. Now, it wouldn't be Boxing Day without flamingos, would it? I think, personally. Now, we've two different options. We'll start off with flamingos that are in a nice ordered line. Thank you very much. Straight away, I'm thinking this would be really lovely as a lining for a bag because it's a low-key print, but it's a bit of fun. Nice and light and bright, so it's not going to make the interior of a bag dark. Now, normally this is £5.99 for a half metre. It's a cotton poplin. We're going to drop to £3.99 for a half metre. It's from Rose and Hubble. It is gorgeously soft. Actually, this, because it's a cotton poplin, this would be great for things like shirts, blouses, dressmaking. It's got a lovely, it's a lighter weight than regular quilt weight cotton, so this would be really suitable. I would rock a shirt in that. I'm just saying. fun that, isn't it? It's 110 centimetres wide, so sort of standard width for quilt weight cotton. Should be £5.99. We've crashed it to £3.99, but guess what? We're crashing, oh, come on, £1.99. That means you could make a shirt, so that's like, we'll call it £4 a metre. You could make a shirt for about £10. With 2.5 metres would cost you less than £10. Fabulous. And I could be wearing that shirt. That's really fun. But like I say, it would be really, really good for bag linings as well. That, or, I mean, also another thing I do, here's a little tip from me. I often buy my backing fabrics in sale, because the backing fabric for a quilt, I still want it to be lovely quality. I want it to wash and wear well, and I want it to tone in, but it doesn't absolutely have to match. It doesn't have to be exactly right. And if I can get away with not paying the same money that I paid for the cotton on the front, but still get the same quality, I'm a really happy boy. This is a great time to buy. Now, what about scattered flamingos? These are unruly flamingos. Again, terrific for all of the same uses I talked about. Actually, this is the one I want the shirt in. We'll go straight to £1.99, shall we? Stop messing about. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely love that one. Great vibrant pink. But because there's plenty of white, it stays nice, light and bright. That would make the coolest shirt. Who's buying that to make a shirt with? We're really limited on them, by the way. It only takes a few of you to kind of swoop in, Flamingo style, and buy 2.5 meters, and it'll all be gone. So do be quick on that. Now, let's go. Can we go? I love these geometrics here. These are absolutely gorgeous. This one is ending 76, DM76. These are beautiful. I think you'll like these. It's called the Eye of Egypt from Stoff. And I see now, can you see? It's like the pharaoh's, almost like Tutankhamun's mask, isn't it? But actually what I saw that is, I almost thought it was like sort of like an African wax print. It's got that look to it, hasn't it? You know, I mean, it's really, really gorgeous piece of fabric, that. And I just want to fold it down, because as soon as I saw this, I thought, wow, what cool binding or sashings that would make. Isn't that cool? That would mix really well with Anna Maria Horner, with Kaif, with your kind of bright modern prints. It would go really well with Tula Pink actually as well. It would also look great just like pieced with a solid, just to make really kind of bold. Great for bags. Great for bags. £5.99 is our normal price. Not today. It's going straight down to £2.99. How beautiful is that? I love it. Message from Sally. Morning, Stuart. Merry Christmas to all. I got a Janome Atelier 9 yesterday. Very nice. Cannot wait to start experimenting today. Love the show, Sally. Sally, Merry Christmas and congratulations on getting a fabulous Christmas present. That's you sorted for the next few days, isn't it? You'll be kept very quiet and busy enjoying that. It's so exciting, isn't it, getting a new machine. Now, we've got the same fabric in, oh, I love this colour. I love this colour. Look at that. I mean, the richest gold. This is Egyptian gold, isn't it? Really beautiful. I love that. That would make a great wrap skirt with like a tie waist, quite a long tie waist. Morning, Stuart. Hope you had a great Christmas. Love the jumper. Thank you. Thanks for all your great shows in 2021. Look forward to 2022. Oh, that's really sweet, Laurie. Thank you. Mwah. Merry Christmas to you. I've had so much fun since I started at Sewing Street. I'm loving it here. Now, that price, of course, dropping straight down to £2.99. That is lovely. It would be great for a scarf as well. Could make a really lovely scarf out of that. Fab. Do please make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've had some sellouts already. Now, this is a lovely, this again, It's a quilt weight cotton, but it's straight away sort of saying bag to me. Really nice. Love that. Rita blue ovals. Isn't that cool? Kind of mid-century modern print. Now the regular price at the moment is £5.99, but we're going to drop that price. It's clearance. Drop it down. Oh, lovely. £2.99. That's more like it. I shall never want to pay full price for fabric ever again. Lovely. Now, as I say, I think this would be really lovely for a bag. It would be great for a wallet. That would look ever so smart, maybe mixed with a little blue. I'm just going to drop in just for a second so you can see how cool those would look together. Really nice combination that. Maybe for a nice firm tote bag, maybe use some Beausoleil form inside this, and then maybe get some black faux leather straps. That would be cool. Oh, producer cat, look at that. Squeeze it out. Go on. £2.49. £2.49.5 metre. So you could get 2 metres of that fabric for less than £10. I mean, that to back a quilt, fantastic. 2 metres for under £10, and that is going to back a really good size, like a big cot quilt. Love it. Don't worry if you checked out at £2.99, you'll still get it for £2.49. We'll always honour the lowest price. Now, now you know I love rainbow, and we've already had huge success this morning with the Quilted Bear thread organizer. Now we've got Quilted Bear scissors. These are beautiful. Now we've only got 8 sets of these, and what you're getting is a pair of large shears, and then you're also getting a pair of stalk embroidery scissors as well. Sorry, I'm going to smooth that over so you can see it properly. Now size wise, your fine point stalk scissors are 11.5 centimetres, and then your premium dressmaking shears are 25.5 centimetres. So really decent size. I love the fact that they've got this rainbow sort of aurora borealis effect to them. Really lovely, aren't they? Now they're normally £19.99 for both pairs. Fabulous price, but the price is crashing to £12.99. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible price for those. If you've already checked out, congratulations. Don't worry, you'll get them for £12.99. We have only got 10 pairs available. I think one for me, one for you. Let's multi-buy. This would be very giftable. I know that was yesterday, but you know, my birthday's in early February. If I got these as a birthday present, I would be thrilled to bits, absolutely thrilled to bits. And I don't need to tell other sewers how we don't just need one pair of scissors in our lives. It's sold out. Well done if you got it. It's going to be like that all morning. Now, another really cool tool, actually. Love this. This is the Fabric Circle Cutter from So Easy. Now, this has never been on air before. Has this just been neglected? Because there's a super tool. You use it to cut circles. Essentially, you know, it's kind of a bit like a protractor. You stick the pin in and you draw it round and cut out your circle. It's from So Easy. Love that company. They always make great quality products. You adapt the size. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm looking shifty because, yeah. Okay, so elsewhere we found this for £20.99, down from £26.09. Okay, so let's just start. So we start off with a price of about £26, and we're doing it for, and our start price today is £13.99. Okay, and what are we crashing it to? Oh dear. Should we move on as quickly as oh my goodness. Okay, fair enough. What's it going? 9.99, there we go. From £26 down to 9.99. Okay, there we go. You're very welcome. I think our start price was completely wrong. Think Dresden plates, think Drunkard's Path. Oh, how suitable at this time of year. Lots of people have a dry January, don't they? Do you know that's where the Drunkard's Path block comes from the whole temperance movement, giving up the demon drink. Hi Stuart, I loved watching Sewing Street this year. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. I love your jumper. Thanks Claire, that's really kind. Merry Christmas. I think this might be one of our best deals today. I want to preempt the rest of the day, but that is amazing. Make sure you check out your baskets, won't you? Under £10 for something which has a start price of £26 and something when we did a price comparison. Amazing, amazing. Now we've got some really pretty fabrics here. Very, very pretty indeed. Now we've got a lovely pink and a lovely lilac option. Let's start with blush, which is the pinky version. This is fabric by the ½ meter. It's very lovely. I'm straight away thinking borders and also backing a quilt. I mean, just about any quilt that was pretty floral and had a bit of pink in it, you could use this as the backing. Now, it's not a backing fabric as such. It's not extra wide. It's regular width, your regular kind of 42, 44 inch wide fabric. It's 100% cotton. It's a quilt weight. It's a really lovely soft fabric. Now we've only got 4.5 meters left. If you were making a twin or a small queen size, that would do you. If you bought it all, if you were really quick, it's £2.99 for a ½ meter. We've only got 4.5 meters, so you'll need to be super quick if you want to grab this. But this would be brilliant for backing quilts with, but also great for your borders. It would be great for dressmaking. It's 100% cotton. There's 3.5 meters left now. 3 meters. It's like a live auction. 2 meters left. Oh, it's gone. There we go. We've got the same in lilac and we have a little more available. This has got a lovely kind of a lightness and brightness to it. This is pretty. Same thing really. You know where we're going. The price is going straight down to £2.99 per ½ meter. It'll be cut to size for you, so if you want to multi-buy on this, it will come in one piece. Lovely message from Lisa in Lincolnshire. Morning, Lisa. Good morning, Stuart. Is that watching your fab programme with my son, Rio? Morning, Rio. And our 2 chugs, Chippington and Brunetta. Oh, my goodness, they've got the best names. Have a wonderful day, love Lisa and Rio. Mwah. 2-handed kiss to both of you. Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining us today, by the way. It's lovely to have your company on this Boxing Day. We've got a full morning of bargain clearance, fabrics, and some lovely tools as well. But we do have so much to try and fit in today. That lilac fabric selling very fast. Right. Oh, now these are pretty. These are pretty. Again, lovely dressmaking, quilting. Blues and pinks to start with. This is a lovely ditzy floral. It's kind of romantic and vintagey. It's making me think Little House on the Prairie vibes. I'm thinking little gathered sleeve summer dresses. The price is crashing to £3.99. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Absolutely beautiful. £3.99, but you do need to check out your basket. Be super, super quick. Now then, let's move on. We've got this lovely kind of duck egg version. Very, very popular on pre-order, this one. It's got a lovely vintage feel. Little gold floral there on a teal background. Very sweet. Would mix really nicely with Tilda. £2.99, ½ meter. £2.99 per ½ meter for that. Congratulations if you checked out on pre-order. You didn't pay that £5.99, you're just paying £2.99 per ½ meter. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Yes, sea fabrics, sea fabrics. These ones right here. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. They have a batik look to them, but they're a printed quilt weight cotton. These are fabulous. Where shall we start? The darkest one to start with. Look at those. I want them all. So this one, really dark, sort of inky background. How fabulous is that? So this one's kind of a seaweedy look to it. Great for beach projects, beach bags, beach blankets, beach quilts. I take quilts to the beach all the time. Message from Tina: wouldn't have considered the Pharaoh fabric until you showed the border example. Now snapped it up. Loving my day off with you, Stuart. Tina, Merry Christmas, Tina. Sometimes you just have to take a pun, you know, you see the fabric, think that's a gorgeous colour, I'll work out how to use it later. Always come up with an idea. Now this, not $5.99 today, it's going down to $3.49. Absolutely lovely. What about an underwater quilt as a different kind of child's quilt or baby quilt, an underwater theme with jellyfish and starfish and seaweed, beach balls. Make a summery quilt. This would be great for borders backing too. What about really brightly coloured sea creatures, appliqued onto the top of this? Use this as your applique background. Half the work's done for you. Now there's only 5 meters of that left, so you will have to be quick. There's more of it in baskets than we have. Now we also have that same design in a really vibrant aqua. Now straight away when I see this, I'm thinking sort of beachwear, kind of a wrap to take you from the pool to the beach bar. You know what price we're crashing to. $3.49 per half metre. Great for dressmaking. What about a lovely summer dress made out of this? Now how much have we got? Got a bit more of this, so dressmaking, it's definitely an option. If you need 2 or 3 meters to make a summer dress, definitely an option on this one. It's got a little bit of gold overprinting on this, which just adds a bit of extra glitz and glamour. You can just see it here, it's nice and fine. So yeah, great for children's quilts, great for beach bags. Go on. Oh, come on, $2.99. Okay, I'll have it all. That's $2.99.5 meters, so 1 meter, $5.98 for a whole meter. It's beautiful. Quilt weight cotton. Again, backing a quilt. You know, when you need to back a double or a king size quilt, you might need up to, sometimes for a really big king size, I'll use 9 meters to back it with. I do not want to spend £15 a metre when I need 9 meters to back a quilt. I want to get that great quality fabric as affordably as possible. That's a great option. Now, this one, I do love an urchin. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So this has got kind of sea urchins. What about wash bags, beauty bags? What about a makeup roll-up? Price is crashing to $2.99. Dressmaking, bag making. We're not messing about now, are we? We're dropping straight down to our lowest price. This is the lowest price it'll go to, though. That is just terrific. Quilt weight cotton, not extra wide, sorry, regular width. You've got those lovely, lovely aqua colours. It's been as low as $3.49 before, but this is the lowest price it's ever been at, $2.99. What a lot of great opportunities for fussy cutting as well here. Cutting out different motifs to create maybe stack and whack. Now, stack and whack would be brilliant with this fabric. You know what I'm talking about? 8 layers cut on the same repeat, lay it up, and then cut triangles from it, piece them together. If you don't know the technique, look it up. You need a large scale print with plenty going on and not much background fabric. This is ideal, but you do need quite a lot for stack and whack, so you need to be able to get it at a bargain price, under £6 a metre. Now this next fabric I'm going to show you isn't from the same range, but it does fit beautifully with that colour scheme. It's still that gorgeous, vibrant turquoise, but this is floral. But big trend this year has been silhouette florals and leaves. So still very botanical, but without the multicolour, if you like. That's lovely. This would go really well with the fabrics I've just shown you, but it would also work beautifully on its own. Great for quilting, great for dressmaking. That's £2.99 per half metre, but that's only until stocks last or midnight tonight. Whichever comes sooner. I think it's going to be while stocks last. We've only got 5 metres of that. So a couple of dressmakers and that'll be gone. We can do the bunnies. These are cute. Okay, romper suits. Romper suits, baby bags, cute little any bags actually. Now then, I have a friend on, I'm sure you won't mind me giving you a shout out, Ismet, on Instagram. Izzy, I'm sure this would be your kind of fabric. Ismet makes loads of really super cute bags and pouches, really lovely project. This is very much her style. This is lovely. I tell you what, this is buttery smooth. This has got a really smooth feel to it. It's a 100% cotton fabric. It's called Sweet Bunny, and it is absolutely gorgeous, 140 centimetres wide. This would make such a cute baby grow. The price is crashing to £2.99 for a half metre. Straight down. That's for a half metre. You can multi-buy on that and it'll come in one piece. It'll still be cut off the bolt for you. This is a lovely sort of different colour, isn't it? It's got a lovely gold mustard colour to it. Super print, love that. Little tulips and bunnies. Oh, don't tell me it's the lowest price and then crash it again. Honestly, £2.49. Well, that is the lowest price now. That's fabulous. £2.49. That would also make a really cute black blouse, wouldn't it? There's only 10 metres of that left though, so that won't last very long at all. Please make sure you check out your baskets, won't you? Still available, but just for a very short amount of time, I'm sure. Now, same print, but in this delicious, delicious rose pink. How is that? That's lovely. Now, we're going to match the price. You're spoiling us, Kat. You're spoiling us. So £2.49 for a half metre. So £4.98 a metre. Where can you get 140 wide, 100% cotton, beautiful print? I mean, this would be brilliant. Again, back a quilt with it. It's beautifully soft, actually. I mean, all of our cottons feel lovely, but I've got to tell you, this one feels buttery. It is beautiful. Really lovely quality fabric, that. Keep going through for that one, won't you? It's the lowest price it's ever been, or will ever be. Super cute, love that. Now, black and white. This is great. Hand me some colouring pens. I want to paint this. Now then, I want a beach windbreak made out of this. Can you imagine? This is a canvas, so a stronger canvas weight. 75% cotton, 25% polyester, so strong, robust, 140 wide. Now £4.99 is a brilliant price for this because it is that heavier weight canvas, really sturdy, but we're dropping the price now to £2.99. Now let's think, beach pillows and mats to lay on the beach, windbreaks, because we need those too in Britain. But also, wouldn't this be fantastic for a teepee, a play teepee for in the garden, you know, broom poles, broom handles. and panels made out of this, and I would definitely get the kids busy with the fabric marking pens, colouring these in, or crayons and heat set with an iron. Oh, okay, let's drop it again. Let's go £1.99. How about that? Now, for something like a teepee, you're going to need probably somewhere in the region of 5 metres of this. That would cost you less than £20, wouldn't it? Less than £20 for 5 metres. And that would make a massive teepee for the kids to play in, and also they're going to spend hours and hours colouring it in and painting it. I mean, we're talking about hours and hours of peace and quiet for £20. I'm not selling you fabric, I'm selling you a dream. Lots of you buying a metre. It would be fab for a beach bag too, wouldn't it? Or a hold-all, something to take along all of your things for the beach. Now, we do have pens for colouring in fabric. Just have a look on the website. Oh, they're on the desk somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I thought I saw pens as well earlier on. I probably put something on top of them. I'll find them. Oh, there they are. Oh, goodness me, they were there in front of me all the time. Yes, we have got pens. Now, these are, there's 6 different colours of these. You've got orange, green, pink, blue, purple and black. These are a medium point marker pen, and you can use them for marking fabrics. Now, they should be £21.99, but it's a Boxing Day price crash, which means, let's go really low. Come on, £10.99. There you go. That's brilliant. Is that half price? Now then, I'm just going to look quickly. I think they're just dry. I think they literally just dry. You don't have to heat set them. Yep, fab. So you could decorate shoes, trainers, that fantastic black and white fabric. They would go together really well, wouldn't they? Half price on those marking pens. So that's a real bargain. Make sure you're checking out. They will go back up at midnight to £21.99. So this is a great opportunity to get them for half price. That's your set of 6 colouring pens for fabric. And yeah, I think they just literally colour, dry, and they're done. Awesome. Love those. Right then, let's look. What next? Yeah. Now, bias binding makers, we don't even know what these are doing in clearance because they are an absolute staple for dressmakers and quilters, bag makers. We'll start with the large one. This is 1 inch wide bias tape maker. Very, very useful for dressmakers, this size in particular. Never been reduced. £5.99, it's a brilliant price. It's a brilliant tool for turning the edges of fabric in for things like bag making and binding. It probably shouldn't even be in the clearance sale, but it is today, so there you go. We'll go down to £4.99. A message from Anne. My daughter wants to practice her embroidery stitches to fill in on the beach fabric and then make a bag from it. That's a brilliant idea, Anne. Merry Christmas to you, by the way. That's a great idea. Yeah, you could add embroidery, embellishments, just experiment with different stitch styles. Now, there's less than 10 of the bias tape makers left. This is 1 inch wide finished bias tape. So you're going to cut your fabric just about 2 inches wide, and then it will fold the edges in. Brilliant for binding seams in dressmaking, do what we call a Hong Kong finish. We talk about bias tape makers all the time. We all use them all the time. And they're also something that does tend to go missing in my studio. So I like to have a couple of sets. £4.99, brilliant price. Now we've got a medium-sized one as well. This will make bias tape, which is 1/2 inch wide. Now that's 12 millimeters. So again, you're going to cut your thread about double the width, 1 inch wide. A little tip for you, spray your fabric with best press or spray starch, press it dry, and then cut your straighter grain or bias strips from the pre-starched fabric. Run it through the tape maker, and that bit of starch in the fabric will really help to keep a crisp, long-lasting edge to your bias tape. Now, we're dropping the price. It should be £5.99, but we're going to drop the price down to £4.99. Now, we sell so many of these at £5.99. It's a must-have tool. We don't really know why it's in the clearance, but it is. We're not really going to question it. We didn't question why the circle cutter was in. Now, we have a few more of these, so you know what that means. We're crashing the price again to £3.99. So that means you could get both tape makers for under £9. That's fab. Both of them for under £9. And they're hemline. They're really good quality. We just have a few of the large ones left. No idea why these were in the clearance, but there you are. There are the details for the large tape maker with that reduction on £4.99, drop down from £5.99, and then the smaller bias tape maker is £3.99. Fabulous, fabulous. Now then, sew and knit gauge. There we go. Now, these are really useful to have in your toolbox. I only discovered these actually when I went on Sewing Bee, but brilliant, brilliant tool, particularly for marking your seam allowances and measuring them. It's only ever been on air once before, and we decided to pop it into the Boxing Day sale. Now, regular price is £2.99. It's only ever been on air once before for £2.99. Sold really well. We're going to do it for half price, £1.49. Well, it would be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Wow, £1.49. That's terrific. Well done if you already checked out on that. You would already have got a good buy at £2.99, but you'll get the £1.49 price. Remember, even if you check out early, you'll still get the lowest price. £1.49 for that. Really useful for every sewer. Quilter, knitter, crocheter. Bob, Robert, morning Stuart, happy Christmas. If Kat is in, please tell her thank you from Bob for sorting the Christmas message to for Angie's Elna 580 plus surprise. Bob, Kat says you are welcome, it's her pleasure. Ah, somebody got a sewing machine. Lovely, lovely. Nice. Now, one of my favourite recent discoveries was jumbo clips. I've always loved the Clover mini clips for my sewing, especially bag making, but the large size have been a recent discovery. They're fabulous. We've got them today. Now, normal price is £12.99. You're getting 20. And they same function as the small Clover clips, but absolutely brilliant if you're doing things like larger bags or larger projects. Let's drop under £10 because we've only got 5 left. £8.99. Ding, ding, ding. Get them in your basket and check out, won't you? Remember, the fastest way to shop with us at Sewing Street is online. Go onto the website. We're going really fast, but you know, we're trying to get through as much as we possibly can. Make sure you grab all the bargains. There are only 2 of these left. Make sure you're checking out, please. Now then, we've got spool holders, multicoloured spool holders. So I know you know that if you leave your spools wound with thread just in your sewing basket, they tangle themselves like there are gremlins inside. These are brilliant because what you do is you wrap these around your spool and they will hold the thread so that it doesn't all unravel. Really easy to get on and off. We're crashing the price. You get 20, by the way, for £5.99. Lots of you multi-buying these because we have got a lot of thread, let's be honest. And you can pop one of these on every spool just to keep the thread tidy and under control. Oh, I wish you could get bigger versions of these. You get 20 of those in a pack. Absolute brilliant price, that. Now, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, this is cute. This is a kitty cats. Kitty cats. Yeah, really cute this. So this is a canvas. It's been really, really popular on pre-order this. I mean, it absolutely screams bag making, but also would be lovely for things like upholstery. So covering chairs, stools, boxes, curtains, blinds. It should be £5.99 for a half metre. We've gone half price, £2.99 per half metre. It'll be cut to size for you. So if you want 3 metres, just order 6 units. It'll only cost less than £18 for 3 metres. Beautiful, beautiful fabric featuring cats and kittens in lovely kind of warm chestnutty shades and almost kind of a greyish brown shade as well on a lovely kind of light pea green background. Very cute. We're nearly at the end of the hour. I can't believe it. We're crashing again there. That beautiful cat fabric, £2.24. That's everything we can do. Wow. It's Boxing Day only, remember. You need to check out your basket. At midnight, those prices will return. Oh, this is a lovely colour. Same design, but on a lovely blush pink background. Can I assume we're going straight down to £2.49? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's really cute. Cushions. What about recovering, you know, a boxy cushion? You know, the kind of thing that's made out of high density foam? That would be a really nice cover. Do please make sure you're checking out your baskets. That's the lowest price it's ever been to. These would be great for bags as well, wouldn't they? You could make some great shopping tote bags. Maybe make them and sell them in aid of your local Cats Protection League or, you know, animal shelter. That would be really nice. Now, hey, it wouldn't be a Boxing Day sale without some unicorns, right? Let's have a look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, lovely. Okay, so this is pink unicorns on like a natural canvas background. Normal price £5.99. We're crashing that price down to £2.99 for a half metre. It's a really nice medium heavyweight canvas. Still really soft and fluid. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. This would be great for light upholstery. Chair covers, stool covers, curtains, blinds, bags of course. You could also use this for things like, you know, a mat for sewing on. You could layer and quilt that. That would be really fun to put your sewing machine on. Really great price at £2.99 per half metre. Now we've got 2 other colour options for that one. We've got the black. This is lovely. You know where we're going with the price? How about that? Sense of scale? So the really good sized motifs dropping straight down to £2.99. This is the Cotton Rich Pop Art Canvas Unicorns Black. Okay, should be £5.99 per half metre and will be again at midnight tonight. And then we've got one more colour option, which is the grey. And it's a lovely soft grey, this. Really nice. Love this actually against the canvas colour. That's lovely. Really like that. Now the price is crashing. During the break, anything we didn't get to see in this hour, the price will crash. So have a little look at that hour while we're in break, won't you? Because there are just a few other things. We did get to go through most things, you know. We didn't do too badly. No, we did okay. We did okay. We might save some things for another hour. But we will get a wiggle on. Next hour is going to be fast and furious. So you've just enough time to go and get yourself a cup of tea and a mince pie. Next, it's going to be bolts, bolts, bolts. And I'm talking bolts. It's on pre-order now. So jump on the web and have a look. Get yourself a bolt or 2 of fabric. See you in a minute.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Surrey Property Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye! Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Surrey Property Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye! Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Oh my goodness. It's bolt time. Sorry about the longer break, but we had a lot of bolts of fabric to get out. Oh my goodness. We haven't checked just how much weight this tabletop can take, but we're pushing our luck, I think. We have got so many bolts of fabric in the next hour that are available at amazing prices. And we've also got another counter over there groaning with dressmaking bundles, 2.5 metre bundles there. So, whew. Now, some of you have been jumping on pre-order. Well done. There are only one of some of these bolts, so some of them have already sold out. Congratulations if you managed to get them. Jump on to pre-order. Let me show you how easy it is. So go onto our website, click watch live, and then you'll see early bird special. Yeah, there we go. Click on pre-order. Scroll past what we didn't get past in the last hour, and then we're straight onto the bolts. There they are. Now you'll see how much is on each bolt. See, that purple one already sold out. You'll see how much is on there. Lots of them selling out already. You do need to be very, very quick. Now I'm going to be super quick going through these bolts of fabric. So the quickest way to buy them is by jumping straight online. You can see some of the 2.5 metre pre-cut bundles there. I would jump on the web right now and I would grab yourself a bargain there. Don't wait for me to go through. We will still crash the price to the lowest, don't worry, you won't pay the full price. But if you see something you like, you know the kind of deals we're doing now. Shall we jump straight to it? Let's do it. Yes, 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 this is gorgeous. Right, so this one already sold out. Nope. The code on that is EQ84. This one we still have. Awesome. So this one right here has sold out. Okay. Right. So this one, it's the most gorgeous magenta pink. There's 23.5 meters on this bolt. If you're a member of a quilt group, amazing. Quilt backings. If you're a long arm quilter, absolutely brill. This is crashing from £140.77. So it's going on split pay. We're going to go under £100. So we get split pay, even though it goes under £100, it starts more than 100, so you get split pay. Okay, so our price is going to crash to, you're kidding me, £67.92 for 23.5 meters. £2.89 a metre. Wowza! Wowza! That's amazing. £67.92 for the full bolt. It's 23.5 meters. There's one available. 9 of you have it in your basket. Now it's sold out. Let's move on. That's how quick you've got to be. Like I say, quickest way, jump on the web and just buy it there and then. Now, let's go. Let's go with these florals. This is lovely. This is very Tilda. Smaller one first of all. This is ending FK48. Ah, that's sold out. Okay, the other one is AC63. So you've got 14.7 meters on this bolt. Really pretty, deep cranberry red floral. That's super. That's going to mix really well with French General. Now that's 14.7 meters, full price 86.86. That's still an amazing price though, but we're dropping under £50. It's £42.48. You're saving £44.37. That is now sold out. Let's go blue florals now. So same print, but blue floral. So all three. ZC's gone. Well, there's two ZCs. Oh, there's two with exactly the same code. Oh, helpful. All right, all gone. All gone. Right, let's go with this one now. This is fun, isn't it? LX56. Love this. Love this. Got it. Right. Yes. LX56. We love, love, love this. We love our greys. It goes with everything. This would be amazing for backing quilts with. It would be amazing for dressmaking. You're getting 27 metres. How about saving over £100? It should be 188.73. The price is absolutely plummeting down now. You're saving £110. It's £78.03 for 27 metres. You're getting 3 split pays. What does that work out per metre, Kat? It's gone. Who cares? Wow. Wow. I want to be at home buying these. Goodness. Let's go yellow. This is NJ81. NJ81. Beautiful. Bright yellow. This is £119.80. You're getting 20 metres on here. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Beautiful sunny yellow. Again, perfect for backing quilts with. You could also dye these fabrics, don't forget. Chuck them in the washing machine with a dye if you want them a different colour. The price is going to drop now from £119.80. 20 metres, remember, on this bolt. And that is dropping down to... Ooh. I'd use this probably for backing a quilt. I'd use this for backings because, you know, bright yellow would go with so many different things. It also, of course, it's quilt weight cotton. So you can mix this in with your normal fabrics on the front. Now this is going to go under £60, £57.80. I don't trust the prices you're being told to drop to. That's crazy. 20 metres. What does that work out per metre? 57.80 divided by 20. Less than £3, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is terrific. 20 metres there. That's sold out now. Right. Yes, there is. Well, have we got the purple? Or is that sold out? I know it has. Let me just get rid of that. So this yellow is gone. Yep. This purple is gone. Okay, let's go. I love these ones here. Can we go with the blue one? This is BZ49. That's sold out. Congratulations, by the way, if you've managed to get these. TV72. What about JU36? Okay, those have gone as well. Natural Stars is also gone. Should we just have a cup of tea? Now, this is another brilliant one. I'm hoping we've still got this because I'd like somebody to get something. Right, this one's OD54. So goodness me. Okay, what about IH59? Could I have a toffee penny, by the way, please? That's sold out. Of course it has. Yes. And why don't you tell me the ones that haven't sold out? Yep. That's sold out as well. What about the blue one? Yeah. Yep. Got it. We've got it right. Hurrah. Okay. I want it. I want it. This is like a lovely denim blue. 178.25. You're getting 25.5 metres. But that is not the price. That is not your price. That's gorgeous. 25.5 metres of fabric. Now, if you're making to sell, if you've got an Etsy shop, If you go to craft markets, we're crashing the price. If you're a long arm quilter, I couldn't buy these fabrics at this price. £73.70 for 25.5 metres. Amazing. It's gone. 22 of you missed out on that. I would so recommend that you go on the web and just buy these. JM85, that's gone, right? We've got the green, good. This is lovely. Oh, EX45. Now then, we've got 27 metres in one bolt, okay? This is light sage green. This would mix so well with florals. Tilda, this would work really well with. It's lovely. 188.73. The price is going to crash down though. We know it's crazy this morning. I told you this would be a good hour. If you want it, you're going to have to check out really quickly. Ideally, check out before we crash, because as soon as we price the crash, then it goes crazy. £78.03. 7 of you have got it in your baskets. Only 1 of you can have it. £78.03 for 27 metres of fabric for £3.95 postage. Amazing. That is tape, by the way. That will come off. That's just masking tape to keep it secure. Ignore that. It's like that. There we go. There we go. 27 metres. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Okay. Do check out your basket. Now then, shall we go with this big bolt of grey? Do you think everything is sold out? Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Whoever got that one, well done. Oh, goodness me, nothing left for me. It's all gone. If anybody wants me, I'll be in my Winnebago having a massage. Come with me, come on. Come on. Oh. We're going to drop all of the prices in the break, by the way. Anything we don't get to, mind you. Yeah, anything that's sold out, don't worry, the price will drop. You know the crazy prices we're dropping to. Now, we've got some lovely 2.5 metre bundles here. Let's start with this bundle right here. Now, is this a whole bundle or is this individuals? Yeah, okay. What should we go with first? This lovely? Yeah, this is beautiful. Do you need the code or you're straight there? This is fab. Love that. 2.5 metres pre-cut. So if you multi-buy on this, they'll come as separate packs of 2.5 metres. This is a quilt weight cotton. It has got a kind of all over, it's got almost a snakeskin look to it, hasn't it? Mixed with a kind of bit psychedelic, kind of swirly dot. Multi-tonal, lovely shades of green these. Now we've only got 5 of these bundles. It's £29.95. Remember, that's for 2.5 metres of fabric. It's not your price today. We're going to drop. Oh my goodness, it's going to work out at £2.99.5 metre, which makes the whole bundle of 2.5 metres £14.95. 2.5 metres, brilliant for dressmaking, but also perfect for adding really quite decent borders, 6-7 inch borders to quite a big quilt. Big quilt, in fact, king size quilt. Yeah, 2.5 metres. 3 of those bundles left. Make sure you put them through to checkout, please. Otherwise, someone will come along and steal that. Well, it's not really stealing, is it? It's just buying it. Now I've got a lovely gold version of that. This is lovely. Again, it's super for dressmaking, I think. It really lends itself well. It's got a lovely sort of classic but modern look to it. Make a lovely dress out of that. You know where we're going price-wise now. £29.95 for 2.5 metre bundle. It's dropping to £14.95. So our price there is less than £6 a metre. Absolutely fab. This is, so it's what, £3.99.5 metre. 2.99 a half metre, thank you. That's a gorgeous colour. That's my favourite so far, I think. Love that colour. Do remember to check out your baskets, won't you? We've got to. It's one of those days where you really have got to check out before you miss out. Now, if you missed out on a bolt of fabric, you can still get these 2.5 metre pieces. And actually, we've some nice options here that we didn't have by the bolt. Okay, so we've got the same print in a red. Again, this is gorgeous. That is stunning, isn't it? Yeah. What about a shirt? You know where we're going with this now. $14.95, and huge congratulations to you if you've managed to get one of our amazing bargains in this hour. There have been some stonking buys. These are the kind of sales that you keep to yourself though, aren't they? Normally I'd be saying to friends, oh, there's some great bargains, but I'd be keeping these to myself. That's a bit rotten, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. $14.95 for a 2.5 metre pre-cut piece. Remember, if you buy two, they'll come as two separate 2.5 metres. Right then, what about this gorgeous golds and mustards and yellow? That is lovely. Really lovely. Great stuff. Again, you could be cutting this up and making scarves. Maybe you have an Etsy shop. You could make beautiful infinity scarves out of these. The great thing about these, we do have more than one. You know, the bolts in the previous section, we just had one of each. So, of course, you know, we left a lot of people disappointed. We know that, but we've got more than one of each of these bundles. So plenty of opportunities. $14.95 for a 2.5 metre piece. It's 42 inches wide, so your standard width of quilt weight cotton. So it's going to mix beautifully with your quilt cottons, of course, but also fab for dressmaking. And cut to length, 2.5 metres. Now finally, in that psychedelic spots range, we've got this amazing purple pink. This is beautiful. This would make a really gorgeous kind of like a wrap dress, I think. Loads have gone on pre-order in this colour. We've only got 4 left. The price is crashing. $14.95 for a 2.5 metre piece. Grab yours while you can. They are not going to hang about. They are not going to hang about. I know that it means today you're going to be checking out multiple times, but you're only paying 1 P&P, remember, $3.95, and that's it for the whole day. Even if you've bought a 27 metre bolt of fabric and 5 bundles here and goodness knows what else. We are only releasing each hour's stock in the hour. So we know you're going to have to check out multiple times, but you only pay 1 P&P. Don't worry about it. Yeah. This is lovely. Now, you saw, we've only got one of these bundles. We saw something similar in the last hour in a bolt. This is a stripe. This is lovely. Loads of you have managed to get this today. Well done if you did. We've got one left. The price is crashing. Nice to know if you've already bought this. $14.95 for 2.5 metres. You'd normally pay $14.95 for a metre of fabric, wouldn't you? For quilt weight cotton. You're getting 2.5 metres. It's all quilt weight cotton in this section. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me just show you what's happening on the web. So go to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. You can send us a message there, of course. We'll read out as many as we can. We love getting your messages. Thank you so much for joining us today on Boxing Day. It's a special day and we love having your company. Don't forget the early bird special, the Quilted Bear thread storage box, 27 spaces inside for your reels for $2.99. And then here are our deals for this hour. This is everything that we've shown so far this hour. Now, can you see all the sold out, sold out, sold out? I really recommend that you go back and have a look through. If you can see anything that you love, nab it quick. This is the scary bit. We'll go to pre-order, and this is all this hour and all of the things. We haven't even got to these and they've sold out. Yeah, it's like that today, isn't it? These are the 2.5 metre bundles as well, lots of these, and they have gone. I haven't had any Christmas jokes, by the way. You know, we might need to fill this hour up. So if you've got a fantastic Christmas joke, maybe it was something you read in a cracker yesterday and you're still giggling about it today, do send it in, please. Now then, let's see what else we've got. I like these very much. Okay, that's sold out already, but the green one we have. Now, if you like Lynette Anderson, I'm thinking, or if you like Hatched and Patched, Amy Downs, something like that, this would be lovely. Should be $34.95. You're getting 2.5 metres. You're going to be saving £20 on this because it's crashing to $14.95. We've less than 10 available. This is a great staple backing quilts, borders, bindings. I mean, for a large quilt, you might need a metre and a half of binding. And you don't see much of it. You want it to be nice fabric, but you don't see much of it. This is a great piece of fabric to have in your stash. And it would be terrific, as I say, for backing a quilt or piecing. Yeah, so Kat, our producer, is suggesting things like animal quilts, crocodile. It would be a great background, actually, for a farmyard quilt. If you imagine that as the background, and then a plique, you know, picket fence and different animals, that would be a really fun background for a quilt. Like I say, this would mix beautifully if you like Lynette Anderson or Hatched and Patched. Message from Rachel in Wiltshire. Morning, Rachel. Merry Christmas. Morning, Stuart. Don't stand too close to that Christmas tree. You'll catch tinselitis. Rachel. Love it. Love it. Kat, our producer, just shared a good joke. The first time she ever saw a remote control, she thought, wow, this could change everything. That's sold out, that bundle, by the way. Giles gave us that joke yesterday. Thank you, Giles. Thanks for that, Giles. Yeah, that's sold out. Yes, okay. Can we do this one? I like this one. This is VO36. No. Oh, yeah, VOUIO. Oh, I'm so sorry, right. IT6608. Ah, that's sold out, yes. Okay, of course it has, yes. No. Let's do scissors. Let's do scissors. Oh my goodness me. Wow, what a crazy morning. These are lovely, aren't they? Now, I'm getting 2 pairs of scissors here, the large and the small. Now, you might get large pink, small black, or you might get large black, small pink. We don't know. You get 1 large pair, 1 small pair. We're just showing you the colour options that you might get. You'll get one or the other. Okay. Standard household scissors, great for in the kitchen, great for general jobs, cutting string, things like that, cutting open boxes. Should be $7.99. Remember, that's for a large and a small pair, but we're crashing the price to $4.99. Now, we know how important it is to keep our lovely dressmaking and embroidery scissors safe, which means we have alternatives. These are a great alternative. Nice and sharp, right to the point, with only 9 pairs left. They're only $4.99 now. Remember, you're getting 2 pairs. On Black Friday, we sold nearly 150 pairs of these. They're terrific scissors. We went low on Black Friday, but we've matched that price. We're going to match that price. Oh, come on, $2.99. Are you kidding me? Wow. $2.99, less than £3 for 2 pairs of scissors. 1 large, 1 small, nice and sharp. Now, 25 of you have got these scissors in your baskets. There's 8 pairs left. I'm not a maths genius, but I know that that won't work out well for everybody. Okay, cutting mats next. Now I've got both of these cutting mats at home. I use them all the time. I can't tell you how great it is to have a little mat that you can whip out, do a quick bit of cutting or trimming and then pop away, especially if you don't have a dedicated space. You know, I often recommend having I do recommend having a really big cutting mat, but for things like English paper piecing, foundation paper piecing, small trimming jobs, things like half square triangles, if you like to trim them down to size, a smaller mat is so much easier because you can twist and turn this much faster. Now we've got this blue, beautiful bright blue with yellow markings. Ever so easy to see these markings. They're super. Do you see? Absolutely lovely. This is from Alpha, great quality, double-sided, self-healing. Terrific. Size-wise, this is 12 inches by 18 inches, and the regular price is $14.99. Now, of course, this is a Boxing Day sale, so it's not going to stay at $14.99, of course. Oh, no, no. But I'm going to make you wait. Producer Cat was doing other things then, everybody. $9.99, fantastic. That's great. That's great. That's a must buy, isn't it? If you know somebody who's just getting into crafting, great little mat. I mean, it isn't that little, to be perfectly honest. And like I say, I've got 2 of these. I've got the blue and the pink at home. I use them all the time. Oh, you're kidding me. We're going even lower. We're going even lower. Wow, $7.49. That's amazing. That is an amazing price. Absolutely fab. Okay, what reindeer games do reindeers play at sleepovers? Truth or Dare? That's terrible. That's terrible. That was our director, Elliot. Elliot's known for his sense of humour, of course, you know, but not for having a particularly good one, but... Oh, Truth or Dare. Okay, there are less than 15 of those blue cutting mats left now, £7.49. It's an absolutely amazing price for a 12-inch by 18-inch cutting mat from Alpha. Okay, brilliant quality, double-sided, self-healing cutting mat. Absolutely terrific for trimming your blocks, trimming your units, doing your cutting, of course, you know, but smaller fabrics. So if you like working with fat quarters, charm packs, jelly rolls, ideal. If you do things like foundation paper piecing, English paper piecing, there are less than 10 left. You will need to be very, very quick for that. Remember, the quickest way to shop with us is on the web. You can check out super fast, and that way you're guaranteeing that you're going to get that stock. Message from Suja. Morning, Suja. Merry Christmas. Happy Boxing Day. 2 jokes from yesterday's crackers. What's the snowman's favourite game? I Spy with My Little Eye. Love it. Suja, get that other one in. Loved it. Loved it. We had some really good cracker jokes yesterday. Just trying to remember a few of them. Oh, goodness me. Cat, our producer, saying in their crackers yesterday, they had facts about Monopoly rather than jokes. I don't get that. I don't get Monopoly, I've got to be honest with you. It's one game. I will pass on playing Monopoly. Yeah. Wow. So Kat was just saying, this is an interesting fact actually. No, I like that. I like that. During World War II, Monopoly games were used to smuggle real cash into prisoner of war camps. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. That is an interesting fact. A message from Christine. Why did the chicken want to be in a band? Because he already had drumsticks. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Merry Christmas. This is the pink version of the cutting mat. It's $14.99, same size, 18 inches by 12. That's 45 by 30 centimetres. The price is plummeting. absolutely plummeting to half price, £7.49. I mean, goodness gracious me, that is terrific. And it's a sew is essential, isn't it? A craft is essential, the cutting mat these days. And they do wear out. So it's something that every single one of us will need to replace sooner or later, even if you've already got a cutting mat. I mean, I've got probably 5 or 6 cutting mats. I've got some at home. I've got some in my studio. This is good as well because it's a good transportable size if you're going along to classes, or you've got, you know, the caravan or cottage at the weekend, that kind of thing. Can't find this at the same price anywhere else. It's a terrific, terrific price. It is £7.49. Second joke from Suja. My iPad is going crazy. Who hides in the bakery at Christmas? A mince pie. Very good. I love it. Thanks, Suja. Is anybody going out to the shops today? Is it still freezing cold and raining where you are? It was absolutely freezing this morning when I went out to my car. It was so cold. And my poor mum yesterday, morning mum, by the way, mwah, love you. My poor mum yesterday was really feeling the cold. I mean, it's horrible going out at the moment, isn't it? I just want to stay in where it's warm and cosy. Lots of shops are shut today as well, aren't they? A lot of shops are shut today. Is this the green with the hearts or the... Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. So we didn't have time for these in the last hour, so we've got them now. These are available by the half metre. So this is Christmas spotted lines. Lovely, that. Nice staple. It's £5.99 for a half metre. The price is crashing. Crashing. £3.49 for a half metre, so less than £7. Well done if you already got that on pre-order. We do have some available, but as you've seen, it's a bit of a mad morning. Things are flying out the door, so be super quick on that. Why do Christmas trees make bad seamstresses? They keep dropping their needles. Oh, pines? Pins. See, I saw one that said they keep dropping their needles. Very good. I like that, Johan. Very nice. Lovely. So that's the green Christmas fabric. This is cut off the bolt for you. So if you want 2.5 metres, you'll get that in one continuous piece. It's less than £7 a metre, £3.49 for a half metre. Great price. We've also got that in grey. Now then, in grey, this is lovely. It's got quite a sort of Scandi look, I think, in grey. Would mix really nicely with red, or with more silvers and greys. Crashing again to £3.49, but it's sold out. But well done. If you got that on pre-order, you'll only pay £3.49, remember. Another joke coming through. What is every elf's favourite type of music? Rap. With a W. Gotcha, yeah. It will come as no surprise to anyone watching that was a joke from Elliot, well known for his sense of humour. Now then, this reindeer fabric, well done if you got this on pre-order. It has sold out. That price will drop during the break. We have one more fabric available by the half metre. This was one of my favourites. We looked at this the other day and I love this. This is a brilliant neutral background, would go with so much fabric. This is a white background with little red dots, 3 different tones, a really deep, a medium and a brighter red dot. So that would go with so many different fabrics. Message from collector, what's the absolute best Christmas present? A broken drum. You can't beat it. That's really fun. I love that. Get me with my coffee. Now, you know, our lovely Vix, somebody bought her baby a drum for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does the early bird have cotton in it? Love to all. No, they come empty. So it's the empty storage box. Comes just like this, all wrapped up, and you've got 27 pins in there, which you then put your reels of cotton on. You just about see them. And then here's one that I've got. Yeah. So you put your own cotton in it. $2.99 that for 27. It'll hold 27 reels. That red fabric, by the way, $2.99 for a ½ metre. Fab. Shall we do the graph paper? This is great if you fancy designing your own quilt blocks, or you want to look at how different layouts might work for your quilting. Quilter's graph paper, absolutely brilliant. Now this has never been reduced before. It's from So Easy, one of my favourite notions companies. What you get are 25 sheets, and each one is 12 by 12, and each of these tiny squares is 1/4 inch. So each larger square, that's your inch. And so you've got like 4-inch blocks, 8-inch blocks, 12-inch, but I mean everything in between as well. So you can design blocks, you can design borders, whole quilts even. If you want to just keep the kids amused and interested, what about getting them to design their own quilt block or design their own mosaic? It's a great price at $4.99 for the pack. We've never reduced it before, but we are today for Boxing Day, and the price is crashing down to $3.49. Brill. $3.49 for that. You get 25 sheets in each pack. Don't think it's even supposed to be in clearance today, but hey ho, it is. Grab it while you can. Make sure you check out your baskets. There's snow in West Yorkshire. Stay in West Yorkshire. Don't go out in that snow. But how lovely on Boxing Day to be able to look out of the window and see that snow falling. Who is Santa's favourite singer? Elf Presley. Elf is Presley. I got you. Susan. I'm terrible at reading jokes, aren't I? Really bad. Elvis Presley. Love it. Everything else for this hour has sold out. With 15 minutes to go. I could sing, I could tell a story. What we're going to do, as we've sold out of everything so early, we're going to put the 10 o'clock show on pre-order now, okay? We're going to go to a break now too, and then when we come back, we'll start 10 o'clock early, give you a little extra time to pre-order. But during this break, I really recommend you jump online. Everything that hasn't already had the price dropped, that has already sold out, Kat, our producer, is going to drop that price so you can see what price you're going to pay. Remember, you only pay the dropped price. So have a little break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes with the early 10 o'clock show.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Happy Boxing Day to you. Hope you're well and enjoying a great day. We are having such a busy day here on Sewing Street. If you've been on pre-order, you'll see, hopefully you've been able to see all the price crashes that have gone on before and everything that's coming up in this hour now. We've loaded it early. We are super busy this morning. The fastest way to shop is online. Avoid these, they're all sold out. We have got some absolutely beautiful fabrics coming. Look at these gorgeous cotton lawns. They are divine. Now these are mostly by the half metre in this hour. So the cut off the bolt, especially for you, you can buy exactly the amount that you need in half metre increments. So my advice would be jump online, pre-order, check out, and then relax and enjoy having a look at the fabrics. These are the full prices. All of these prices are going to crash. And if you've been watching for the last couple of hours, you'll know that our price crashes are phenomenal. We're having a super morning. Let's start. Can we start, please, with these beautiful lawns? Oh my goodness me. These are stunning. Right, can we start please with RY72? Now these are all cotton lawns. They feel exquisite. They are so beautiful and the designs are, I mean, just amazing. They are so pretty, beautifully fine. They're 100% cotton, but they're a lawn weight. Now I'm going to name drop now. I made a lawn excuse me, a lawn quilt for James Andrew Rhodes She asked me to make it for her. I was really unsure about using lawn for quilting because I thought it would be difficult to cut and piece. It was absolutely a piece of cake. It was not difficult to use for quilt making at all, and the finished quilt was a dream. It was so beautiful. I've never made a quilt so soft and light and amazing next to your skin. These would also be incredible for dressmaking, blouses, beautiful light dresses, amazing accessories, scarves, and imagine that as a scarf. It's so lovely. Now normal price is £7.99 for half a metre. We're going to crash the price and it's going to go half price for £3.99 for half a metre. I'm going to need to run through these really quickly because we've loads of them. They are all beautiful. We've only got 10 metres of this one left. So remember, the fastest way is to go online and then check out. Do be really, really quick. So can I just literally grab them as I go, and is that all right? Oh, you're going to crash it again. Oh, okay. Okay, why not? £3.49. Amazing. Are these all going to be £3.49? Got to now. Got to now. Aren't they beautiful? That ochre colour is so classy. Never been that low before. These are absolutely exquisite. They look like Chinese porcelain, don't they? They look like beautiful, like vases and, you know, that stuff you see in museums. It is so, so beautiful. Love it. Right, CR71. These colours. Oh, sold out. Really, all of it. Amazing. Amazing. This is why I say go online. It's the fastest way. Oh, my goodness me. Right, what about JH14? What month does the Christmas tree hate most? September. Yeah, sold out. Okay, yeah. What about KN81? Yep. DL72? Sold out. PW79? That's pretty. Got it. Good. This is really pretty. This is lovely. Okay. You know where this is going now. Lowest ever price. Literally, price drop. Isn't that lovely? That is so pretty. That would make the most beautiful dress or blouse. It's a gorgeous, now we're calling it beige, but it's a really lovely, like almost like an old gold. And it's so pretty with the little bit of blush pink, that little bit of green. I've only got 4 meters left, so couple of you know, dressmaking bundles, and that's gone. It's only £3.49 for a half meter. Now this next one has got drama. It is vibrant. It would make, this is like wedding dress, and I don't mean for getting married in, but going to a wedding. That for a dress is stunning. Oh, it's sold out. Wow, that's how quick you've got to be. Okay, I haven't even got time to fold them up. My goodness. 24. Say again. T. Yes, got it. Very, very pretty again. There's only 2 meters of this one left. And it should be £8 for a half meter. Stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Lowest price, £3.49 for half a meter. And half a meter would make a gorgeous scarf. I mean, literally just, you know, rolled hem all the way around the edge. We've got 4 units left. That's 2 meters, 23 of them in baskets. You know where this is going. If you're just joining us, had a little bit of a slower start to the day. I don't blame you. It's Boxing Day after all. We are having such a busy morning. Such a busy morning with gorgeous sale and clearance fabrics. This is pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Rose pink, like tea roses. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that? I absolutely love these lawns. The feel of them, they're very silky, really soft. Again, imagine a lovely dress with like a ruffled neckline. There's half a metre left. Be a very small ruffle necked dress with half a metre. Now the only one that we've got left in those lawns is this one right here. That is lovely. See, I would have bought that first. It's got my favourite. Oh, look at that. That is divine. Why are these in the sale? They're so beautiful. And I've never seen these before. I think they're absolutely lovely. Really stunning. I mean, for the simplest scarf, there's only 2.5 meters left. Simplest scarf, great. But if you're a dressmaker and you want to make that up into a beautiful dress or a blouse, I mean, absolutely stunning. It's a really stable 100% cotton lawn. So it's a lovely lightweight. The design is amazing. There's only 1.5 meters left of this one now. All the others have sold out. Incredibly beautiful. Love that. Anything that we haven't got to, we'll take to £3.49, of course. If you've already bought those, that's the price you'll be paying. Now then, next up, we've got a tiger foiled jersey fabric. This is fab. It's got lots of stretch in it. So this is going to be great for a kind of a wrap dress. That would be amazing. If you like I'm thinking the Kylo wrap dress, that would look amazing in this. Love the gold fleck that's in it. And you notice the fabric doesn't go white when you stretch it. Some jerseys, printed jerseys do. This one absolutely doesn't. And it's two-way stretch. Absolutely fab. Good degree of stretch in that. Really fun fabric, that. Don't think we've got anything like this on the website, have we? Anything else? Really terrific. Now, this is in clearance today. The regular price of this per half metre is £5.99 for your tiger foil jersey. Really good degree of stretch. Ever so smooth. Dance costumes. I'm thinking as well, this would be lovely, you know, some kind of like, I want this kind of neckline. Do you know what I mean? Like where it's all gathered around the neckline. That would be really lovely, and then quite slinky. Gorgeous. What's the price crash? I'm excited. We're going low, low, low. Low, low, low. £2.99. That's amazing. Now, width-wise, this fabric is... Ooh. 153 wide. It's 92% polyester and 8% spandex. So that's where you're getting that lovely stretch and that bounce back from. £2.99 for half a metre. Oh, we're going lower. £2.29 per half metre. If you already checked out at £2.99, don't worry about it. You'll only pay £2.29 per half metre. We always honour the lowest price crash. This is great. I love it. There's only 3 metres left. That is one bundle, isn't it, for dressmaking, basically. 3 metre piece would make all manner of gorgeous outfits. Be really quick. Quickest way to shop is online, remember. And my goodness me, we're all having to be super quick today. Now, I can't tell you how much black and white striped fabric I use. It is bag making looks amazing as a binding around zips. It looks so smart. Really cool for quilt making as well. Works very, very well with things like Tula Pink fabrics or bright moderns. How cool is that? As a binding, as a sashing, as a border fabric. Really good for children's quilts as well. Works with like any colours really. Now normally £4.99 for a half a metre. This is Rose and Hubble. You know today we're crashing the price. Oh wow, £2, under £2 for a half metre. So £3.98 for a metre of this. £1.99 and a half metre. We'll cut it to size for you. Now if you wanted to bind a cock quilt half a metre, perfect. For something like a twin, about 1.5 metres. Sold out already. Oh my goodness me, I'm really sorry if you're missing out. If there's anything you'd like to see in particular, have a look on, you know, if you've seen it on pre-order, send us a message if you want me to grab the fabric out. We've talked about Tula Pink. I think we should really show her off with 2 options. I'm going to grab them both with 2 Tula Pink pre-cuts. Can we do this one first, please? Very excited about. I can't believe this is on the Boxing Day clearance. This is a selection of fabrics from the True Colours range, and you're getting 16 fat quarters here. So this is 4 meters of fabric. Now our usual price $69.99. Let me just show you what you're getting. The Tula Pink's True Colours are her, if you like, kind of single colour fabrics. Okay, I'm not going to call them blenders because they're absolutely fabrics in their own right and they work on their own, but they're kind of single colour. Beautiful blues. Look at this one. It mixed really well with things like Cafe as well. I know I said single colour, but of course it's Tula. We're going to put some extra pizzazz in there. That's a beauty. Now, do need to warn you, we started with less than 10 of these. 3 have already gone, and 14 are in baskets. 15 in baskets now. Now, come on. Oh, look at that. Now, let's just drop the price, shall we? What's the price going to drop to? Oh, my goodness me. Less than £50. Wow, $48.99. That's amazing. We've got less than 5 now. So that's just a shade over £10 a metre, isn't it? Because you're getting 4 meters of fabric there. So about £12, just over £12 a metre. Amazing price for Tula Pink. You're getting this gorgeous selection of 16 fat quarters in Tula Pink's True Colours. And Tula's fabrics are so prized and collectible almost, you know. A lot of us who love Tula will buy a bundle of fabric just because we want that gorgeous bundle of fabric. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sells really well at $16.99, but today $48.99. Now there are 4 available, but 18 of you have this in your basket. Now these fabrics are going to go with any of your Tula Pink collections, but they're also going to mix and match beautifully well with Kay Fassett, Anna Maria Horner, any sort of brightly coloured modern prints or solids. They're going to work absolutely beautifully with. And you're getting 4 meters of fabric there, but rather than having to, you know, buy big pieces of each fabric, you're getting a fat quarter of each. That's sort of quilter's favourite. If you're on the phone lines, our call centre will get to you. Hang on there. If you can go onto the web, that is quicker. Just please make sure that you're checking out your basket to complete your purchase. Now there are 3 of these bundles left. Tula Pink always does so well. $48.99. I've got a message from Sheena. What do they sing at a snowman's birthday party? Freeze a jolly good fellow. Sheena, only on Boxing Day. Well done. Happy Boxing Day to you too, my darling. Thanks for messaging in. There are 2 left. Keep making sure that you check out your baskets, please. Now, we also have a different option in Tula Pink. This is a design roll, and this is from her line work collection, which was mostly black and white with just a little bit of kind of fluorescent pops of colour. So what you've got here is a strip roll of 40 2.5-inch strips, and they go everything from like this kind of graph paper with black and white designs on. There are some black and white stripes and spots in there, all over designs. Love these hexagons. You can see the selection there would mix so beautifully with that fat quarter bundle that we've just had. Now the normal price for the strip roll is $44.99. Let's take £10 off. Let's go down, special Boxing Day deal, why not? $34.99. It's never been this low before. It's a brilliant, brilliant time to snaffle a bargain. Now we've a few more available than we had on the fat quarters. So do make sure that you check out your basket. My goodness me. So that's the Tula Pink line work bundle. Tula Pink, great designer. She started off, you know, designing album covers for a major record company, and she would do all the graphics and artwork. She's always been an amazing artist, loves to draw, loves to sketch. And it's that she brings to her fabrics. It's that incredible attention to detail that you get from Tula. You really do get incredible attention to detail. Now, although the range is largely black and white, there is some amazing colour in it. This is one of my absolute favourite fabrics from the range. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. You get 2.5-inch strips, 40 of them, and they're cut from selvage to selvage. Another one which I absolutely love is this one here with the zebras on it, and again there's just a little hint of that rainbow theme running through in the different fabrics. Now we've 20 of these rolls left. Look at that one. I love that one with the panda. 13 of you have this in your basket. How cool is that? Now, one way you could use this, for example, is simply to strip piece these together. Okay, don't need anything else. Strip piece them together. Look how cool that's already looking. Just strip piece together, cut out the front and back panel of your bag. You could line it in exactly the same, make the pockets, the straps or handles out of the same. You could also strip these diagonally. That would also look really cool. Do it straight onto your batting, piece them straight onto your batting, quilt as you go. Do you fancy an extra special price reduction? This shouldn't be happening, but we're relying on the fact that it's Boxing Day and we're feeling kind of filled with love, and $29.99. That's incredible. We've never gone that low on Tula Pink. I know we haven't. That's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is a cool fabric. Look at this one. I love that. And then throw in the black polka dot. I mean, they're just brilliant fabrics, aren't they? And you imagine if you had gone for the brightly coloured. Now look at that combo. So strips or squares of this combined with these. Look how that makes those colours absolutely leap. There are 4 left now. You're going to be really, really quick. You'll need to be quick. It's a great price, isn't it? $29.99. I think it's a moot point to say that at midnight this price will go back up to $44.99 because there won't be any left. That's an amazing price for Tula Pink. There's one left. It really shouldn't have been that low, but hey. I'm just going to move that over there. Now then, black spandex with, it's this one. Yeah, is it? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yes, that's gorgeous. Now, when I first saw this, I thought this was a quilt weight cotton, but actually this is a cotton spandex. So what this has got, the print is amazing. It's actually got really nice little bit of stretch in there. It's not massively stretchy, but for a cotton fabric, obviously with that spandex, it is giving that stretch. So this would be really good for maybe like some kind of legging style. Message from Anna in West Midlands. Hey Anna, morning. How does Good King Wenceslas like his pizzas? I'm assuming it's deep pan, crisp and even. Love it, really love it. Thanks Anna, and happy Boxing Day to you. Now, usually this fabric is £6.99 a half metre. Having that bit of stretching, you know, it's still going to behave like a cotton when you're cutting it out, when you're piecing, nice and stable, nice and easy to use. But then it's got that benefit of that bit of stretch in it as well, which is going to make fitting so much easier. That price is crashing, £3.99 for a half metre. Remember, this is going to be cut to order, so if you want 2.5 metres or say 2 metres for some nice I mean, this would make just gorgeous trousers, quite slim fit, like cigarette leg trouser. That would be cool. Oh, Kat, come on, you're not crashing the price again. £2.99 for a half metre. Okay, it's Christmas. There you go. £2.99 for a half metre, so less than £6 per metre. So if you had 2 metres for that pair of trousers, is that less than £12? Less than £12. Reel of thread, £1.50. Bit of interfacing, so less than £15, and you've got yourself a new pair of trousers. If you've never worked with spandex before, by the way, give it a go. What a great opportunity. Not difficult to sew with at all. 97% cotton this, 3% spandex, and it's 145 centimetres wide. Lowest price it's ever been. Excuse me. Please make sure you're checking out your basket seal, because a third of that stock has already gone. Nothing is hanging around for very long at all now. I think now we're clear now, aren't we, what these amazing prices are. It's such a great day to buy. Lots and lots of things that we've got for the morning are selling out before we even get to them. Well done if you've checked out your baskets and got yourself a fabulous, fabulous bit of fabric. Now, talking of fabulous fabric, in something which is absolutely redolent of summer is Brodery anglais. It's a real kind of classic fabric, isn't it? Let's go 0H64. We've got some pretty colours here. This is a lovely blush pink. The pictures on the website really don't do this fabric justice. It's the kind of thing that you really want to see. Oh, it's so pretty. Those little eyelets that you can see, and gorgeous embroidery. Great for summer dresses, children and adult wear. It's quite unusual now that we get fabrics like this in. They're really special, but really quite hard to find now. And for some reason, we're taking it to a silly low price, like this, £2.99 a half metre. Now, this is an absolute classic, isn't it, for summer dresses, summer tops, little spaghetti straps, little summer hats. Gorgeous stuff. It's a really lovely lightweight cotton, and then it's got the beautiful embroidery and little eyelets. Congratulations everyone who's checking out. There is literally 2 meters of that left. There is still a chance to get this fabric, but you will have to be ever so quick. Oh my goodness. Go on. What kind of ball? Ah, I like it. What kind of ball doesn't bounce? A snowball. Oh, mind you, I was out the other day and someone threw a snowball at me and that kind of bounced off the back of my head. No, it wasn't somebody I knew. I was just walking in the street. It was a couple of weeks ago when it snowed. This one is QC30. Pictures on the website don't really do this justice at all, but that's okay. That's what I'm here for. This is lovely. This is a gorgeous, this is summer blue skies, isn't it? And you can see it's really fine. It's not sheer, but certainly has got a really light texture, light weight to it. And then it's got that beautiful embroidery on it, those little eyelets. Really lovely as it is, it's also perfect for sort of gathering up. So either for a gathered top You know, there's kind of elasticated, off the shoulder, really lovely. Let's crash that price to £2.99.5 metre. We do need to be very quick for this though. There are 7 metres left and they are jumping into baskets as I speak. That's a beautiful sky blue, 100% cotton of course, so it's going to feel so lovely. I know it's hard to imagine on such a cold, miserable grey day, but come the spring and summer when it is really hot and you just want something light and almost sort of barely there, that is so lovely and cool. Brodery anglais, perfect. Shall we go with another blush pink? This one's LS01. You know the price we're going to. This is such a lovely blush pink as well. So it's not a hard edged pink, you know, it's got that lovely kind of like sort of pretty roses almost. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Got this lovely all over flowers. Embroidered onto really, it's almost like a voile weight. So perfect for gathering. You're not going to create lots of extra weight or bulk when you gather this because it's a really fine weight. Doll's clothes, lovely. Also absolutely beautiful for home decor. In particular, things like a sort of heavier weight voile curtain. So if you've got maybe like the sort of smallest room in the house, you want to make a little pretty curtain, like a permanent curtain over a window. Maybe there's something not particularly pretty outside that you want to just cover that window up. You can make a fixed blind. Really lovely for things like cushions and bolsters too. 2 more left. Yeah, let's have a look. This is a bit different. This is lovely. So this is, rather than a broderie anglais, this is an embroidered fabric. This is really stunning. That is lovely. Again, I'm thinking home decor for this. This would be really lovely to create some cushions, bolsters. A little bit different this, isn't it? Now this is going to go down to £3.99. Normal price £7.49 now. That's lovely, isn't it? So half the stock's already gone. This is only going to be around until, well, the price will stay until midnight tonight, but it's much more likely that all the stock will go before then. So be quick. And that's a lovely sort of cream and ivory. Remember, this is going to be cut for you, so you choose ½ metre increments. So if you want 3 metres, just order 6 units. Now we've got one last fabric to show you in the broderie anglais. This again is a sky blue. This is DF30. Don't look at the picture on the website. It's a dreadful picture. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? It's really lovely. Now if you missed out on the others, we've got decent quantities of this one. It's really pretty. What about some lovely lightweight summer pyjamas? So a little kind of vest top, a little maybe like cropped pyjama trousers, and then maybe add a little bit of lace or a little bit of trim around the hem and around the neckline would be lovely. Little thin spaghetti straps would be super. Again, really, really nice for decor as well. Cushions, bolsters, and I would probably layer this over a plain cotton. You could do a really nice bolster with kind of tied ends, bit of ribbon. Oh, go on, we'll take a bit more off. £2.49 for ½ metre. So just choose how much you'd like. That is really pretty, isn't it? It's such a beautiful sky blue as well. Lovely transparency to it, or translucency. You could layer this over another fabric if you want something a little heavier in weight, or if you want something to kind of show through those little eyelets that have been embroidered. It's an absolutely beautiful piece of work. It's lovely. Don't forget to keep going through on that one. It's the lowest price we've ever done. Fabulous. Now, let's add a bit of sparkle to Boxing Day. This got some lovely lurex fabrics coming up next. So let's start off with FP23. This is a classic check, but then it's been made rather special with gold lurex thread within it. That's super. 72% polyester, 22% lurex, 6% spandex. And I beg your pardon, it's silver thread rather than gold. So that is, oh, lovely. Really nice bit of two-way stretch as well. That is gorgeous. Now, £4.99 is a brilliant price for a half metre, but we're going to crash that price. We're going to take it down to £2.99. That is really lovely. So again, great for dressmaking. I'm thinking a wrap dress or a wraparound skirt would be really nice, or a blouse. We rarely get these fabrics in. So this is a great opportunity. They're in our Boxing Day clearance, which means the prices are being crashed again. £1.99 for a half metre of lurex check with glitter, black and silver. Absolutely beautiful. It's never been that low before. This would be wonderful, just a half metre to create a scarf with as well, an infinity scarf. And because it's got that stretch in, actually just making a single loop, you'll be able to stretch that to get that over your head. Lovely, maybe kind of shrug, cowl, funnel neck. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely, so versatile, and for £1.99 a half metre you could make that, so under £2 to make that beautiful infinity scarf or snood. Now we have another check. This is a little bolder. I think this is beautiful. I don't think we've ever even had this on air before. And Kat, our producer, has rather boxed herself into a corner there, because now I think all of the prices need to go down the same, don't they? How beautiful is that? I'm thinking New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. That is lovely. Plenty of stretch in that. Let's crash that price. You know where we're going now. To £1.99 for a half metre. It'll be cut to order. There's no way that should be £1.99, but it is. So let's just enjoy it while we can. It's never been on air before, so we've got a decent stock of this. It would make the most glamorous dress, wouldn't it? And for £1.99 per half metre, this is one of those fabrics. Now, you know those patterns that you look at and think, wow, that needs 4.5 metres, because it's got all those ruffles in the skirt and in the bodice maybe. Or it's a really longer length dress. This is a great fabric to make it out of, because you are making such an incredible saving. It's £1.99 for half a metre. Keep going through for that. Hello, lovely. That's just amazing. Can we go gold now? I feel like I need some gold. Gold finger. This is HZ51. This is so lovely. It's a real glamorous fabric, this. Look at that. And look at the underside of it. That is beautiful. So you could totally kind of bring that into your design, or that is lovely. We've only got 4 metres of this. That's very strictly, isn't it? Let's crash the price. £2.99. Kat saying we can't go lower. I think that's pretty amazing, to be honest. That is a gorgeous fabric. I remember a few years ago talking with people about dressmaking, and it's like, you know, it's difficult, isn't it, dressmaking, because it's so hard to find really beautiful, affordable fabrics. How we have moved on. Look at us now. That is amazing. Make sure you check out on that. We do only have a few metres of that left. It's so glamorous. These are really classy. I like these. I like these a lot. These are like kind of a Can we have a look at these checks? Can we go gold? Yeah, this is RG67. It's been really popular on pre-order. I totally get that. See, now that, my mum loves pencil skirts. And I think this would be the most gorgeous fabric for a pencil skirt, but something which is like a dressy, like, because it's got that gold, bronzy gold thread in it with a white blouse. Oh, beautiful. Should be £6.99 a half metre. It's dropping to £2.99. Now that's crazy for suiting. For suiting, that's incredible. Composition wise, 66% polyester, 32% rayon, 2% lurex. It's 150 centimetres wide, so let me just show you what that looks like. Really good width. Hasn't that got the most gorgeous sheen to it? It's got just a little bit of stretch. In other words, you know the kind of stretch that you would want for a fitted skirt. It's got that, but otherwise really stable. Again, great. You could make a lightweight jacket out of this too. Would be beautiful, or a waistcoat. That is absolutely super. I love that. It's so soft as well. Would feel beautiful against your skin. Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of folding that up. Yeah, that's true. Okay, what about a sort of silver colourway? Yeah, this is lovely again. So this is that same black and white check, but this one has got a silver lurex thread in it. It's a little bit more difficult to see, isn't it? A little bit. It's just got that lovely sheen to it. That is beautiful. So this is lurex suiting, and it should be £6.99. We're going better than half price. We're dropping the price to £2.99 for half a metre. Again, if you're a dressmaker, great to have this in your stash. 2.5 metres. I mean, it's the kind of thing I think to make a suit, a skirt and jacket out of would be so fantastic. It's beautiful, beautiful fabric. Now remember, those prices will only stay until midnight tonight. They'll automatically then go back up to £6.99 per half metre. Or if we sell out, which is more likely. Now there are two more fabrics. These ones have a bit more of a sort of all over weave. 52, yeah, look at that. That is gorgeous. So this again has got, now it's more of a bronze than a gold, I would say. Certainly against these fabrics, it has quite a rich bronzy look to it. Just lovely, isn't it? Better than half price. That price is dropping from £6.99 down to £2.99. We're going to be in so much trouble if we've got this wrong. It's really lovely. The fabric is very, very sort of smooth and silky, but stable, really stable. You've got that little bit. Let me just turn that around. You just got that little, can you see just that little bit of ease in the fabric? Just one way though, okay? It's just one way. Really nice that, I like it. Then the other colourway that we've got, same design, but this has got the silver. It's been ever so popular. What about a beautiful pair of slim cut trousers in this? Because you've got that little bit of stretch, that will help. It's been ever so popular. And well done for pre-ordering and checking out your basket on that. It's a bit of a leap of faith, but it's the way to shop today, because the price has crashed from £6.99 to £2.99 a metre, £4 per half metre, £8 per metre knocked off the price. Terrific day to be with us here on Sewing Street, and we do love having your company. Don't forget as well to send in, we've had lots of Christmas jokes, but don't forget to tell us as well, what was your best Christmas present? A few of you have had brand new sewing machines, vouchers for Sewing Street, wonderful. Now, Let's look at some quilt weight cottons. We've done lots for dressmakers. Let's go 10-inch charms. This is called Rainbow Fruit. It's from Riley Blake. We've only 3 of these left. It's a really fun range, mostly featuring lovely bright fruits. That is super fun, but also some sushi and some lollipops or iced lollies. You're getting £10 off the price. The price is dropping to $39.99. That's a beautiful one. You get like a sort of couple repeats of most of them. There are some great geometrics in here as well, or blenders. This one I love that looks like cupcake sprinkles. Some great stripes. I was thinking, could we have another little price drop there? Yeah. Another £5 off. Take it down to $34.99. That's a great fabric, isn't it? That's a £15 saving. Oh, that price will go back up, but we do only have 3 left. This is lovely on the blue background. What about a picnic quilt for those summery picnics, or lunch bags? Just piece a few of these together or cut and piece them. Oh, those last few have got a little bit folded. I feel like I need to just, there we go. That's better. Really nice, aren't they? So this is from Riley Blake, 100% cotton, of course. Beautiful. There's only 2 left. Remember, you're making a £15 saving on the price. You're just paying $34.99 because this is our amazing Boxing Day sale. You didn't have to queue in the rain. No one had to wait in the cold since 4 a.m. this morning. Now, Rainbow Fruit is also available as a fat quarter bundle. This is a great bundle of fabric. Now, what you're getting here are 20 fat quarters. This is delish. Look at these. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Got those lovely aqua blues, lots of lovely pinks. White backgrounds, a little bit of lemon in there as well, and then those gorgeous blueprints. I love these designs. They're so summery. Now it should be $84.99. I want as much off that price as I can get, please. How about £22 off? That'll do. $62.99. And remember, you're getting 20 fat quarters there, so a shade over £3 per fat quarter. Terrific price that. Would mix really well with a few well-placed solids. I would mix maybe white, like a soft buttery lemon yellow, and maybe aqua, like a light aqua would work beautifully, or a pastel pink. Can we do any better than that? Can we do a bigger price reduction, please, Kat? I'm saying it like I've got any influence at all. That's even better. £2.74 per fat quarter. Okay, Merry Christmas. You're saving £30 on the price of those fat quarters, but remember, at midnight the price will go back up. Look at all these beautiful fabrics. Maybe you need to make a quilt for child's bedroom. I mean, that would be fabulous. Teenagers, also brilliant for you. Picnic quilts, picnic bags. Don't forget, you know, you can patch, you can strip piece, you can string piece to create those larger sizes of fabric and then create your bags out of that. Make sure you're checking out your baskets though. Secure your purchase. It's not yours till you do, remember. Now we do have some other Riley Blake coming up later on this morning. Let's do some more fabrics in the half metre, by the half metre. Solid blue, solid red. Why are these on clearance? Let's have a little look. Oh, the blue, sorry. Let me grab the blue. That's a gorgeous blue, isn't it? Really rich. Now this is wider, isn't it? This is, and we've got a really good bit of stretch. 3% spandex in there. So that little bit of extra stretch, really good for more fitted garments. So things like more fitted jackets, more fitted trousers, and this would be really nice for some trousers. Should be £4.99 for a half metre, but we are going to drop that price by 50%, £2.49. That's my kind of diet. 50% reduction. That's awesome. So you've got that little bit of stretch there from, is it 3% spandex? 3% spandex. So you've got that little bit of stretch there. And it's got a nice bit of, almost like a slight sheen to the fabric. Not shiny by any means, but it's just got a lovely kind of sheen to it. Really beautiful. That's the royal blue. And remember, it is extra wide too. That is, are you going lower? No way. Okay, I think that's the lowest price, £1.49. We had one other thing earlier on that went down to £1.49. And I think that might have been a seam gauge. That's amazing. £1.49 for half a metre. So less than £3. Less than £3 for a metre. So 2 metres of fabric for maybe a pair of trousers, less than £10. Get involved. We've got good quantities of this. So great for those larger scale projects as well. £1.49 for a half a metre. Do please make sure you're checking out your baskets. The price has never been that low before. Now we've got red. This is beautiful. It's such a vibrant red, and it's the same. It's the extra wide stretch cotton. So 3% spandex and 97% cotton. The price is going to crash straight down to £1.49 for half a metre. Wowza. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Now, over half the stock of that red is already gone. I'm thinking, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking Santa suit for next year. It's just a thought. I'm planning for next Christmas already, of course. Absolutely. There is 1 metre of that left. So a small Santa or an elf. Or nothing to do with Christmas at all. Now we've got some really beautiful grey and purple fabrics here. These are really lovely, and these are, I'll show you, I'll open the fabric out. This is that kind of fabric that's the reverse on the other side because it's woven. So let me show you on the spot. This is JV28. So on one side you've got your purple with grey spots, and then on the reverse side you've got grey with purple spots. This is the kind of thing, I mean, really, all I want to do is a metre of that, rolled hem the edges, and that is like almost like a sort of pashmina style scarf, isn't it? You know the kind of thing I mean? That where you want to see both sides. It's absolutely gorgeous fabric. Really super. Now it should be £8.99 for a half metre. How lovely is that? And the fact that really you've got 2 fabrics for the price of 1 because you can mix and match. So if you were making a bag out of this, I would absolutely maybe outer and lining in the same fabric. You could make reversible bags with this too. I'd still line it, you know, but reverse it. It's not going to be £8.99 for half a metre now. Half price of that will be £4.49. Let's go lower than half price, Kat. That would be my request. Let's go under £3 a half metre. £2.99. Amazing. Now we'll go back up to £8.99 at midnight if there's any left. But that's just super value, isn't it? £2.99, and it really is a truly reversible fabric. You could mix and match this on a project too, couldn't you? You could, this would be lovely to do, you know, cushions with maybe like piped edge. There's 2 metres left. Make sure you're checking out your basket, please. You know where we're going with these fabrics. So check them out. Now let's go with a stripe next. Same colours, IN16. So this one has almost like a sort of, I don't know, I might call it an ombre style, because it goes from narrow to wide stripes. And then, look at the other side. That is gorgeous. £6 saving per half metre, which means that £12 off per metre. Absolutely incredible. Isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely stunning. Now, as I say, I first thing I thought of this was to make beautiful scarves, to really make the most of the double-sided nature of the fabric. But it would also be fab for things like light upholstery as well, bag making too, a throw. Half the stock has gone. That would be beautiful with a beaded fringing at the ends, wouldn't it? Really glamorous. Now the next one of these, I'm just going to, yeah, you want to go vertical? Yeah. So this has got kind of a, this is more of a soft antique-y rose pink. I'll show you. There's the pinker side. It's really subtle, this one. The price is crashing. There's the other side, much more of the silver grey. Really pretty, that. Absolutely gorgeous. There you can see those two colours together. That's a really pretty one. And the price is £2.99 for that. Now remember, make the most, I would make the most of the fact that this fabric is reversible. Either use both sides in one project, so maybe like front of a cushion, back of the cushion, or outside of the cushion piping. Okay, but also you could use it for things like a scarf, okay, where you're using both sides. If you were going to make like an unlined jacket, then of course as the jacket opens out, you're going to be able to see the inside, and you're going to have that different colour, which would look really cool. I would just either bind the seams or French seam, if you can do that for your pattern, so that the seams are nice, neat and tidy, but bound seams would be really nice. That's beautiful, and the price is amazing. To be saving £6 off each half a metre, meaning that the price is just £2.99 per half metre. Now then, next up, let's go again, purple. Now this is almost like a sort of aubergine, and it's got a diagonal stripe. This is really lovely. There's one side. Now code-wise, sorry, this is PE19. Here's one side, got that diagonal stripe. The price is going to crash, of course, £2.99. There's one side, and there's the other. 3.5 metres left. This fabric is already, the stripe is already on the diagonal, so just imagine that as a binding, a bound edge. £6 saving. Message from collector in Merseyside. Morning, Stuart and team. Hope your Christmas days were wonderful. They were. Thank you so much. Lovely to see some bargains today, even if I am on a fabric fast till Easter. Is that what you're giving up for Lent? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Chocolate maybe, wine even, but not fabric. Would make great blind, Stuart. Great show from Winifred in Alicante, Spain. Oh, I bet it's warmer there. Thanks, Winifred. 1.5 metres of that one left. And totally agree with you, Winifred. These fabrics would be fab for blinds. They would work really well. Now, the final one that we've got is a lovely silver combo. This is really pretty. Over half the stock has gone on pre-order. So you've got that light side, and then you've got that slightly deeper side. Can you see that? It's really super. And again, I would really use that sort of, what do you call it? The fact that you've got two-sided, I would use that in your project. Something like a scarf. Crash that price, please, Kat. Don't hide the other side, use it. £2.99 for that, for half a metre. That's our last one with that £6 saving. Wow, what a busy morning we're having. Let's do some more Rose and Hubble. Yes, indeed. Is it these ones here? Nope. Oh, yeah. Rose and Hubble, pre-cut. Riley Blake, yeah. These are both gorgeous. We've got a couple of strip rolls available. Sorry, my wire's sticking out there. There we go, that's better. Now, Poppy and Posy, that's this one, isn't it? That's really lovely. I haven't seen this before, but that is lovely. Why haven't I seen this and it's in clearance? So this has got some gorgeous, lovely kind of china blues and soft rose pinks, a lovely gentle aqua, and then some lovely white prints. These are gorgeous, fresh green. Let's have £10 off. I'd like £15 off more if I can. Yeah? Oh, that's fantastic. So if you'd already checked out on your Poppy and Posy design roll, you will get that lowest price. Yeah? It's been at $49.99 up until this point, but you will get the lower price, $34.99. You're making a £15 saving. Now, over half of the stock of this has gone. You're getting 40 strips, each one 2.5 inches wide. Love this collection. It is so gorgeous, full of the promise of spring and summer. We've got less than 10 available, so you will need to check out your baskets. Those are beautiful colours, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. All with that decollage, so they sort of resist fraying when you're piecing. Absolutely perfect for any jelly roll or strip roll project. So maybe you've got like some bag patterns, table runners, quilt making. Lots of the patterns in my books, like Make 100 Quilts, Simple Shape Stunning Quilts, use 2.5 inch strips. They're an absolute quilter's staple. Great for bag making too. Now remember, you're making a £15 saving on that strip roll, but there are only 4 left. So be ever so quick if you want that Posy and Poppy. We don't have anything else from that collection at all, do we? That's all sold out. Now we do have Pure Delight in the design roll. Now this is available in a 2.5 inch charm roll. We've also got this in a 10 inch charm. So the 10 inch charm is easier for me to show you the fabrics that you're getting in there. So let me just have a little flick through this. This is absolutely joyful. Now we'll drop the price of the design roll first. £15 off, making it $34.99. I mean, it's delicious, isn't it? Those cobalt blues, raspberry pink, joyful bit of golden yellow there. Absolutely amazing. That is lovely. Let's have a little flick through this now. Can't believe these prices for designer bundles. It's just brilliant. That is gorgeous. Love these prints. You've got some lovely florals, and they're whimsical florals. That is fabulous. Love that. We're going to match the price on the 10 inch charm. $34.99. So literally all you've got to choose is, do you want design roll, do you want a 10 inch layer cake or charm pack, or one of each. These pinks are absolutely lovely, aren't they? So lovely. Joyful, whimsical, fresh. I love this. I love this one in the gold. And that just adds a bit of zing to the whole thing, doesn't it? And then you've got these lovely sort of creamy white prints. Now there's less than 10 of each available, so you will have to be quick. There's a little bit of grey in this one as well. Same in the design roll, actually, exactly the same designs. So you could mix and match them together. They'd work ever so well with something like a light grey or a white or a light blue solid, if you want to make them go a little bit further. Please make sure you check out your baskets though. Now the 10 inch charm pack is most in danger of selling out first. So if you want those larger pieces of fabric, 10 inch squares, go for this one, but please be quick. There's only a handful left, okay? Or if you prefer your 2.5 inch strips, we have got that design roll. Now we've a couple more 10-inch charms. Let's just grab these out. So here we go. Shall we go, where would you like to go first? Happy Days? Yeah. Tea with B and Woodland Flannel. Yep. Tea with B. Okay, so this is lovely, sort of lovely, soft, gentle, antique colours. Tea with B. I'm going to flip it over. Now, this was a manager's special, and we're going to match the manager's special price. So that price is going to drop from $49.99 down to $34.99. You're making a £15 saving, but there are less than 10 available. There are the prints that are in the range. You've got these gorgeous little bee prints, these little tiny bees. You've got this gorgeous kind of graphic diamonds, sort of silhouette floral, honeycomb. This one is almost like grass. It looks almost like a grass texture. Teacups, florals, and this beautiful large-scale floral. There's loads of variety in this. You get 42 10-inch squares here, so extra value. Each one's 10 inches square. It's going to be absolutely perfect for quilt making. It's 100% quilt weight cotton from a name we really know and trust, from Ryder Blake. Now, loads of you have this in your basket. I need you to check out. What about some flannel? This is Woodland Flannel. Now, it isn't a Christmas range. It has much more of a warm, cosy cabin feel, which means it's going to have some good longevity on the bed, on the sofa, or even in the car as a lovely snuggle quilt. Now we're going to take £10 off the price and take it down to $39.99. This is a flannel, so it's still 100% cotton, but it's been brushed, so it's extra snuggly, extra warm and cosy. I don't think they do it with a hairbrush, but yeah, fun job. It's a beautiful fabric to work with. I like to keep projects simple if I'm using flannel, so I would use either the 10-inch charms just as they are, or possibly cut them into quarters or strips, repiece them. It's Boxing Day, so we're going to drop that price. There's so much flannel bedding about at the moment. £15 off, $34.99. So that's matching the price of the cotton 10-inch stackers. Absolutely fab. Of course, the coldest weather is yet to come, isn't it? I hate to say it, but often January and February are super cold. This would make the most gorgeous, snuggly quilt. Our producer Cat is clinging to the fact that it's going to be 14 degrees on Wednesday. One day, Cat, one day. The rest of January will be cold. Now, to end the hour, we've got some Moda. We've got a Moda 10-inch stacker. Oh, it's here. Now, don't forget, as soon as we end this hour, the 11 o'clock hour will go on pre-order. So it's a great time to revisit the web, see what's coming up. Remember, every single price you see will crash live in the hour. If you pre-order, it's the best thing to do. It'll guarantee you that product. Then the price will crash. You'll get that lowest price. So our last product on this hour is the Happy Days 10-inch layer cake from Moda. Now this is a lovely collection. If you like Bonnie and Camille, I think you'd really like this collection. Lovely, soft, vintagey. You've got chartreuse in there, a little bit grey, aqua. This is the most, let me just get to it, these lovely peachy tones, and this for me is the best. This kind of vibrant sort of mango, lovely bit of mustard gold there too, and then through into greys or taupes and navies. Look at that, this is beautiful. Would make a stunning quilt. We're dropping the price to $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. Wowza. That's great. So you save £15 on that. Now we've got less than 15 of these available. They're going to make a gorgeous spring or summer quilt. They are beautiful. No way. This is going even lower because it's the last thing. It's going to go under £30, £29.99 for a Moda 42-piece layer cake. That is amazing. That is amazing value. 42 pieces, each one 10 inches square, from a beautiful range called Happy Days. It's all about celebrating summer. Now, too many of you have got this in your basket. If you check out, you'll get it. I don't think we've ever done a Moda layer cake for under £30, but today we have. Merry Christmas, you're welcome. Now then, I think it's time for Eggs Benedict and a fresh coffee. So while I'm having that in my Winnebago, go check out what's on pre-order for the 11 o'clock hour, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes covered with egg.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm in my happy place today, surrounded by beautiful fabric and bargain prices. I mean, there couldn't be a better way to spend your Christmas day, or Boxing Day rather, than looking through beautiful fabrics at bargain prices. Let me show you what I've got. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Look at these. We've got some 2.5 metre bundles in this hour. We've got some fabrics by the 1/2 metre. We're going to start with these because I'm absolutely in love with them. They remind me of canal boat painting, that folk art, those beautiful kind of blousy folk art flowers. We've got some stunning fabrics in this hour at amazing prices. Now, I just want to remind you, the absolute fastest way to shop with us today is on pre-order by going onto the website and ordering there. That's the fastest way. So many things that we've had this morning have sold out before we've ever got to them. We're going to drop every single price live on air, but if you choose and check out your basket before we've done that, rest assured you're going to get the lowest price. And Kat is dropping the price and then she's dropping it again. Just amazing. So we're having such a busy morning. That's the best way to shop. Let's start with these. Now these are called True Kisses EL57. Now these are all available by the 1/2 metre. They are stunning. Do you see what I mean about the kind of canal boat style of painting? Those castles and roses, you know, beautiful. This is Flirty Floral in Spearmint. Amazing for a dress, amazing to fussy cut. Imagine Brodery purse. If you're not familiar with that technique, you can either do it by hand or fusible web behind, sharp embroidery scissors, cut out the motif in its entirety and then applique that onto a larger piece of fabric, and then maybe even pick out some other elements from other fabrics in the range or this one and create your own bouquets of flowers. I mean, it's just amazing. Swags and borders around quilts, incredible fun. Now these should be $7.49 for a 1/2 metre. These are very special fabrics, these. The price is crashing. It's never been this low. $4.99 per 1/2 metre, so less than £10 a metre. This is absolutely stunning fabric. Can we go to this one next? This is RB61. Now the background colour of this is incredible. That chartreuse green, it's so zingy. The price is going to crash on every single one of these to $4.99, lowest ever price. You can see there again, can't you, these kind of elements that I would brodery purse. If you do it by hand, you'd cut out the shape, leaving about 1/4 of an inch seam allowance and then needle turn. But seriously, the easiest way is bond a web in a square, then cut out your motif. You can leave a little bit of background on and then applique that to a background. Create your own bouquets, swags, borders. Really lovely. Message from Heather in North Yorkshire. Hi Stuart, I'm in my happy place today too, making a Bargello table runner and watching you, my lovely. Merry Christmas to you. Love from Heather in North Yorkshire. Is it snowing yet, Heather? It's snowing in West Yorkshire. I live in North Yorkshire. I'm just wondering if there's snow there. What's it doing? What's occurring? Now, same design, but in like a spearmint background. This is YC98. This is speaking Tula Pink. This is speaking Anna Maria Horner. This is bit Philip Jacobs. $4.99 a 1/2 metre. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? If you like sort of 50s style dresses, you know, the kind of thing that has like quite a fitted bodice and then a really full skirt, wouldn't this be incredible? Made into a dress. Absolutely beautiful. This is Heather Bailey. Heather Bailey was a designer for many, many years for Free Spirit. And she's always done beautiful florals, but I tell you what she does, she always takes them to a slightly different place. She's really innovative in the way she designs with florals. They are what you want, but they're kind of unexpected as well. Love what she does. Now this next one is QX27. And this has a lovely sort of buttery, creamy background. Again, those huge florals. I'm going to move that just so you can see. How amazing is that? £4.99 for a ½ metre. They are really fresh, aren't they? All of these are bold and fresh. Again, if you wanted to make some really dramatic cushions or throws, garden furniture covers. No snow here yet. I'm just outside Richmond. Oh, you're far north, but it may be snowing in other parts of our beautiful county. Totally agree, Heather. It is gorgeous. Richmond, really far north, is where I spent my honeymoon. Yeah. Yeah, it was a place called the Old Vicarage, beautiful place. Had its own indoor swimming pool, and we rented the house, rented the whole house. And I'm slightly unusual in the fact that I went on honeymoon with about 14 of our closest friends. I highly recommend it actually as a honeymoon, going away with friends. GI 89. This is amazing, different again. All those lovely layers. This is called True Kisses, £4.99 again. Really bright, bold, beautiful fabric designs, these. Never been to £4.99 before. I've saved my favourite one till last. I remember many, many years ago, a very famous quilter, I'll remember her name, said red is a neutral, and I've never forgotten her saying that. Red is a neutral. And then when you see, look at that. There are more fabrics from this collection. I will find them. £4.99 for that. £4.99. Ah, yes, I'm finding them now. Okay, got those now. That is amazing, isn't it? Really stunning fabric. And I love the fact that the red background, I mean, it just makes the colours pop so much. Lovely. Would be amazing for a bag as well. Something like my Weekend Warrior bag from Bags for Life. That would look amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've actually, as soon as I get off set, I've got loads and loads of books to sign, which will be rather fun. I might do it in tomorrow as well. This is another one from the True Kisses range from Heather Bailey. This one, code-wise, sorry, is AIO2. That is stunning, isn't it? Now remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so if you want 2.5 meters, just buy 4 or 5 units, and you'll get one whole piece of fabric. This would be really gorgeous for dressmaking, I think. This is a kind of medium-sized print. That would work ever so well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This sort of lime green, somewhere between lime green and mustard leaf against that really intense orange background. It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Next one, we've got that same print, but on a green background. This is ND85. Look at that one. Again, really stunning. Beautiful for dressmaking, summer dresses or blouses. Lovely for home decor as well for the summer. Now that QR code that you can see on screen there, zap that with your smartphone. It'll take you straight through to our website to shop. Quick and easy. And quick is what it's all about today, actually, because we're in Boxing Day clearance, which means we are very fast paced. Loads and loads of things from this hour already selling out, so be quick. Now a couple of smaller prints from the same True Kisses range from Heather Bailey. This is EY05. Yeah, that is lush. Look at that. Kind of roses with a kind of kapow background. Isn't that lovely? I love this kind of burnt orange against the mustard, and then these vibrant jade green roses. $4.99 again. Now remember, the full price should be $7.49 per half metre. And the only way that prices are going to go, really, realistically, for designer fabrics is up. The price of cotton has rocketed, the price of shipping has rocketed. But while we can still get amazing fabrics and on sale, I'm stocking up. DJ79. This one's got a cream background. It's the last one from that range in standard width cotton. We have actually got some extra wide backings from this range as well, which I can show you next if you like. This is the Ditzy Floral on red. So again, this would work really well if I just grab one of the other fabrics in. If you wanted a sort of large and a smaller scale to mix together, that would really work well. Make a great bag combo. So $4.99 instead of $7.49. So you're saving nearly £7 a metre on this beautiful Heather Bailey collection. Now make sure that when you've got the things you want in your shopping basket, do check out. It's even worth checking out each individual thing as you get to it so that you guarantee you get it. Now, message from Catherine. Good morning, Stuart. I got an Elna sewing machine for Christmas. I am a new convert to sewing. Hey, welcome to the family. We're very, very happy to have you. I love watching you on Sewing Street. Thank you, Catherine. That's really kind. And congratulations on getting an Elna machine. I sew on an Elna 680 ever such a lot. I love it. Great machines. What a super Christmas present. Absolutely gorgeous. What did you get for Christmas? What was your favourite present? Make sure you get in touch and let us know. Keep in touch with us at the studio. We love to hear your messages. Don't forget, it's really easy to do. Just email us studio@sewingstreet.com. Share your pictures as well. Now then, let's go to... where are the Heather Bailey backing fabrics? Do we have those? We'll get to them. No, I've not seen them. Well, let's go with, these are rather lovely. These are rather lovely. This is YF57. So this is with two fabrics that go really nicely together. I'm going to show you this one first. Again, thinking bag making, home decor, really nice. Cushions, some fresh cushions would be super. You've got that really lovely deep teal background and then some lighter tones, a little bit of gold. Now it's a gold colour rather than a gold metallic, but it does really stand out, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Now this would be very lovely for some home decor accents. It's under £5 for a half metre. It's called Primavera Large Floral. Really smashing that, isn't it? $4.99 for a half metre. Cut to order. Also really beautiful for dressmaking. Now, I must just tell you, this one's been ever so popular. More than half the stock has gone. Lovely. That would be really nice to do some lampshades with. Really nice. We should get lampshade kits on air. I've done a few lampshades. They're so quick and easy to do, and they add such kind of style to any room that you use them in. Yeah, really cool. That's beautiful. Now this next one looks kind of like crazy paving, but done in shades of teal. From the same range, so from the Primavera range, so go really well together, or it would work really well on its own. This would be great for dressmaking. I could imagine a really nice sort of short-sleeved summer dress made out of this with a nice collar, kind of shirt-waisted dress with a narrow belt. That would look lovely. Again, the price is crashing from $6.99 per half metre down to $4.99. Great. I always think, I always think lovely cool colours work well in the summer for clothes because we want to kind of look and feel cooler. And I think cool colours just work really well, don't they? So that would be smashing. It would also make absolutely gorgeous placemats. So I'm just thinking, what about lovely placemat? Yeah, I'd probably border it with some white and then I'd probably bind it with that. We'll come to that in a sec. See, I got you covered. In fact, I'm going to keep it there because that would be lovely. Little combo. Ooh, that's working. That would be super. Placemats, napkins. Now, we've got a pink version of the speckle, this one right here, but that has sold out. But we have got another floral in that same pink colour, so hold on to your hats there because we'll get to that. JB65. And I'm thinking that that's from the same range. It's too close a colour match, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ah, sold out. That seems to be happening a lot, Kat. It's the theme of the day, isn't it? Well, in that case, can we do that lovely pink? This is UQ26. So the little dot that goes with this has sold out, but that's stunning. And I just wanted to mention that, for example, that would work really well with it. Message from Jill. Hello, lovely Stuart. Oh, thank you, Jill. Good morning to you. I got a tailor's clapper and French curve rulers from Martin, who spent Christmas in bed with shingles. Oh dear. Oh, Martin, sending a big hug from the studio to you. That's a bit rotten. But Jill, lovely Christmas presents. Avid dressmaker, I'm guessing. Have a super day from Jill. Thank you, Jill. And sending lots of love to you and Stephen. Hope you get better soon. Oh, fancy being poorly on Christmas Day. Isn't that beautiful though? Absolutely gorgeous, vibrant pink. Really full of joy, that fabric from that Primavera range. Now then, next up. Yeah, that pink daisy is pretty. This is U030. Now we've got this in pink. And then we've also got a green version, which I'll show you in a second. So this is a lovely ditzy all over floral, again from the Primavera range. It's £4.99 for half a metre. Would work really well in children's babies' quilts as well. It's got that lovely sort of softness to it. And then in the teal colourway, this is AV43. So this, if you loved the larger floral and the crazy paving, this goes. It's a really lovely collection, this. Really lovely. But again, this would be so cute for a little shirt or blouse, little pleated skirt, summer dress. You're buying it by the half metre. You're making a great saving, £2 per half metre. It's £4.99 for a half metre. So don't forget, if you want a larger piece of fabric, just multi-buy on the units. They'll all come as one piece. Yeah, let's do some 2.5 metre bundles. They are these ones over here. And these ones here. Yeah, I'm going to grab them over. Yeah, these are all 2.5 metre pieces. Now, these are particularly useful for things like dressmaking or quilt backings, borders, that kind of thing. Now, this red one has already sold out, so I'm going to get rid of that. Now, the black and white grey, useful. Go with anything. Yeah. So let's start black and white. This is WA84. So this has got almost like a little crackle look. So this is black and white. So, for example, if you bought Tula Pink anything, and you want something that's going to work really well as a background or a blender to use in the front of your quilt, this would be it. You know where we're going with these prices? $14.95 for a 2.5 metre piece. That has sold out. Now another really good neutral, earns its place in your stash would be this one. It's a grey background with white design on it. You know where we're going. A 2.5 metre piece, instead of nearly £30, under 15. So this is a really good kind of mid-toned sort of dove grey. Elizabeth says, good morning, Stuart. I was delighted to be given the floating garden cave Cork. That's a beauty with the lovely red foundation piece. I know the one. Can't wait to unpack it. Happy Christmas to all of you. Elizabeth in Merseyside, Merry Christmas. That is a beautiful, beautiful quilt kit. You are going to so enjoy making that up, Elizabeth. And don't forget to send us pictures when you have. Whew, Merry Christmas. 2 of these left, 2 of these bundles. Remember, if you buy, there's 1 left. Okay, sold out. Right, what about this? This is a lovely, rich, sort of chestnutty brown. There's 1 of these left. If you like sort of country style quilting, Kim DL, Joe Morton, that lovely rich kind of country, I would so buy this. $14.95. It's less than £15 for 2.5 metres of fabric. Beautiful quilt weight cotton. It's absolutely beautiful, smooth, premium quality. 2.5 metres, great piece of fabric to have in your stash for backing a quilt, bordering a quilt. And remember, if your quilt's a bit bigger than this, you can always add a strip, add a piece around the outside, or even cut it into 4 and put like a, this is now sold out. That's how we're rolling today. Just as I get to the good ideas. Is it this one? No. Oh, this one. Yeah. Again, this is another one which appeals to me for those kind of country style quilts. This is a deep chocolate brown with like an ivory, little ivory motif. $14.95. Nellie's shirtings. Shirtings are lovely, and they do mix really, really well with those kind of vintage prints. Civil War reproduction prints would go beautifully with this. Those kind of 1840s, 1850s style prints would work brilliantly. There's 5 of these left. Our producer Kat just had to stop herself because she was saying a number and then some sold out. So do be quick on this. You're getting 2.5 metres. This would also be really, really good for a shirt. I'd wear that in a heartbeat. And 2.5 metres is a great length for things like shirt making. Premium quality, quilt weight cotton. It's $2.99.5 metre. That's amazing. That is amazing. Love it. Love it. Now then, this next fabric we've got available in 2 colourways. I'm going to show you the kind of tea dye one first. This is Stash Essential. This one is kind of tea dye background, a sort of warm ivory colour background, and then it's kind of a grey overprint. Almost like a dahlia, isn't it? Or a spirograph. Yeah. I remember having spirograph for Christmas. It was about 1978. Oh, yes. Happy days. Oh, I was thrilled with that. And Operation, I got that year as well. Now, $14.95 for 2.5 metres. There are only 7 of these bundles left. Again, this is one of those fabrics that you could just use 100 times over. It's very, very versatile. Great as a background or a blender to put with your other fabrics for piecing. It's not going to fight with them. Great for a border. You know, that kind of second border. So when you've done your quilt, kind of bright or dark border around it, then you want something light, maybe wider, and then another dark. This would be great for that light border. frames everything beautifully. There are 4 left, so if you want that bundle, you know what to do. Check out. Now remember, if you multi-buy, you'll get 2 separate bundles of 2.5 meters. Excuse me one sec. Oh, that's better. Now we've got this in a lovely, is this sold out? Oh, okay. This one is that beautiful kind of dusky lilac, if that's the right way to call it, like a very soft greyish lilac colour. It's really lovely. Now there's less than 10 of these available. Again, although it's a lilac, it's a neutral lilac, isn't it? It would mix really well with all sorts of different colours because it has that sort of greyish tone to it. You're making a huge saving here. It's only $14.95 for 2.5 meters of fabric. You'd normally pay $14.95 per metre of fabric for the vast majority of quilt weight cottons. You're paying $14.95 for 2.5 meters. Now remember, if you don't like the colour, dye it. I regularly buy fabrics and think, okay, that's light enough that I can pop that into a machine wash with a dye and maybe dye that into sort of like more of a blue tone or more of a green. Remember, the base colour will affect the eventual colour that you dye to. But, you know, at $14.95 for 2.5 meters, these are the kind of fabrics I'll experiment with. And don't forget to check out your basket. Now we have a few more 2.5 meter bundles. Let's go this one, the green. This is MI42. So this one, a nice soft green. There are only 4 of these bundles left. Been very, very popular. This is like a kind of checkerboard, but has a lovely little sort of soft dot within it, so it's kind of multi-tonal. You get 2.5 meters for $14.95. That is lovely, isn't it? $2.99 for a 1/2 meter. Lots of you have got this in your basket. Don't forget to check out. Now there are just 2 of those left now. Wow. Okay. Let's go brighter. Let's go really bright. This is fabulously joyful. VB54. Look at. Do not adjust your TV sets. It really is this bright. That is gorgeous. There are 4 of them left. Now again, this could be to back a really bright quilt. But you know what? I remember probably 20 years ago, I made a quilt which is like 1930s, appliqué tulips in wreaths, circular wreaths. And I used a fabric very similar to this for the stems and some of the leaves. So although when you look at it first, you think, oh, really bright, okay, children's quilts, really bright primary, actually this would work beautifully in a sort of floral applique or pieced quilt. You do want some pops of bright colour. There are 3 left. You're getting 2.5 meters there for $14.95. So $2.99 a 1/2 meter. These are very special prices because this is Boxing Day. This is our Boxing Day sale. But you didn't have to go and wait in the wet and the rain and the cold in a queue outside a shop at 6 AM. You can stay in your jammies all day. This is lovely. Gorgeous, bright, sunshiny yellow. There are only 2 of them left. I think we all know now which way this is going. $14.95 for a 2.5 meter piece. Backings, borders, bindings. Larger projects as well. So I use a lot of quilt weight cotton for home decor projects. Sold out. Congratulations if you got it. 2 more 2.5 meter bundles. Now these are like a really deep Kelly green heart on white. This is fab. This is called Nordic Hygge. Nordic Hygge. There's a programme on the radio the other day about hygge. I'll just turn it this way. There we go. So again, this is almost a neutral, isn't it? Because that dark green is so dark. There are 6 bundles left, so there's still a chance to get involved here. These would be delicious made into casual, elasticated, waisted lounge pants, wouldn't they? Wouldn't that be super? And then you could wear maybe like a white t-shirt or a green t-shirt with, what about those family PJs? Really nice. Yeah, my friend Simon sent me a picture of him and his wife and their baby boy, Reuben, in their matching Christmas PJs. It was the cutest picture ever. One more 2.5 metre bundle to share with you. It's this one right here, which is a lilac. Again, this is quite a vintage, quite a sort of, almost like a repro style. Sold ever so well on pre-order, this one. It's a really good colour to have in your stash. Like a light lilac would work really well with so many different fabrics, different colours. Love that. You're getting 2.5 metres for $14.95. Again, just $2.99 for a half metre. Less than £6 a metre. Don't forget to check out your basket though. Quickest ways to shop on the web. Now, a message from Sue. Thanks for getting in touch, Sue. Stuart, you are great. Oh, thank you. My partner Ian bought me a Brother sewing machine for Christmas. Well, he's great too then, my goodness. As I've only started sewing recently because of Sewing Street. Oh, that's lovely. We love that when we know that someone's got involved with sewing from watching our channel. That is really terrific. Merry Christmas to you both. What a lovely Christmas gift. Don't forget, just have playtime on your sewing machine. It's the best way to learn how to use it. Read your manual, watch the videos, keep watching us here on Sewing Street. We'll keep you going. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow, actually. I'm guesting tomorrow and I'm going to be showing you some bag making techniques and also some gorgeous, gorgeous knitted accessories on Yarn Lane for men and women. I am 2/3 of the way through one of the projects for Charlie, late Christmas present. Shh, didn't quite get it finished, but I will. Now, let's do some canvases. We've got some lovely canvas fabrics. Oh, but I love those too. These are selling really quickly. Can we do stars first? AX65. Great one, this. Love that. Grey canvas, lighter grey stars on there. Composition-wise, is this a 75%? Shabby chic natural stars. So this is a linen union mix, 55 linen, 45% cotton. It's 150 wide, so extra wide. Really nice for things like curtains, blinds, light upholstery, cushions, chair covers, that kind of thing. This would be lovely to revamp a chair, wouldn't it? Or, yeah, gorgeous. Sells really well at £5.99. A half metre, but today it's in our clearance. It's half price. It's going to be £2.99 for a half metre. Absolutely super, that one. Now that's the stars. We've also got something rather similar with hearts on, which would work really well with it. So I'm just thinking that these would combine really nicely if you wanted to do something like, say, chair covers or cushion covers. So let's have a look at the hearts. This is VC08. We had something like this earlier on the bolt, didn't we? But sold out very quickly. Still a chance to get involved here. £2.99. No. Sold out. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We all had long, busy days yesterday. We're too tired to be quick. I'm too tired to be quick. Yeah, we're all invigorated by these fabrics. They're amazing. So this is the shabby chic script and pink roses on grey. I think that's the wrong, because there's no script on there. Ah, that's sold out. Oh, wrong fabric. Ah, that's lovely, isn't it? I like that. Okay. Excuse me. It is. Just now we do have this one. This is lovely. This is, isn't that pretty? Again, it's a lovely, it's kind of a lightweight canvas or linen fabric. So it's got that lovely kind of slightly slubby feel to it. Gorgeous. Grey cotton with lilac roses. A message from Elizabeth. I got a 680. Oh, lovely Elna 680 sewing machine. That's fabulous, Elizabeth. And a Liberty mega bundle for Christmas from my darling husband. Elizabeth is what we call a keeper. That is fabulous. Spoilt rotten. Having a wonderful morning with you, Stuart. Much love. Stay safe. Oh, Merry Christmas to you both, Elizabeth. You and your fabulous husband. How lovely. Liberty mega bundle. Yes, thank you. Merry Christmas. This is lovely though, isn't it? Beautiful lilac-y roses. Now that has sold out now. So that's how quick it can happen. Now, earlier on today, we had some kitten fabric. This is from the same range, but with different animals here. Dogs, hares, ducks. Very nice. Should we start dogs? Let's start dogs. We have two options for the dogs. We've got a green and we've got a soft pink. Let's start with green. Oh, it's lovely. So this is an upholstery weight canvas fabric. Look, play with me. Play with me. Cute. I like this one. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Now this is 75% cotton and 25% polyester, and this is 145 wide. Really good width. It's a lovely fabric. This got lots of different breeds of dog on. Perfect weight for light upholstery. Curtains, blinds, cushions, chair covers. It's £2.99 per half metre. Great for bag making too. Now this would be great to do a sort of a whole makeover. Maybe the caravan. New curtains and blinds, new chair covers. Also fantastic for bags. And what about dog beds? Maybe you make and sell dog beds. Shall we go lower? Let's go lower. I warn you though, Kat, you're going to have to do this on all of them. £2.29 for half a metre. You are welcome. You know how this goes though. If you love that fabric, be quick. Don't hang about to look at the other ones. Check that one out now. And while you're checking out, I'll run through the next ones, but don't miss out on that. You can check out multiple times. You'll only pay 1p&p. Now, we also do that same fabric on a lovely sort of blush pink. This is really cute. This is I prefer this one if I can express a preference. I really like this background, kind of like a soft blush pink. I think that's lovely. Really makes the dogs pop as well. Again, you know where we're going on price. It's not £5.99. It's £2.29 for a half metre. So less than £4.60 for a metre of fabric. This is extra wide fabric, remember. I'm going to hold this up so you can see. Where's he gone? There we go. Really good fabric, this. Nice and sturdy. If you were making something like shopping tote bags, I wouldn't say you need to line this at all. It's sturdy enough. Just French seam or overlock the seams inside. Again, you wouldn't need to interface the handles. Just fold outside edges in and fold over again and sew down the sides to make your straps. Dog beds, perfect. Don't make cat beds out of it. I'm kidding. Hi Stuart, just bought 12 metres of the green and pink duck fabric. Enjoying the morning with you, Bev. Bev, Merry Christmas. What are you going to make with those? I'm intrigued. You're not paying $5.99 a half metre though. This is a great opportunity. You're paying $2.29 for a half metre. I mean, it was meant to be crashing to $2.99, but Cat's just trigger happy now. Let's do ducks. Let's do ducks. These are adorable. On green, ducks and geese. Now, I must tell you, it's my birthday soon, and I've already got in my request for my birthday present, which is a goose house and paddock for geese who are coming in March. Slightly unusual birthday present, isn't it? I want geese, but beautiful. Now, you're getting half a metre. 1 unit is half a metre, 2 units, 1 metre, and so on. If you wanted 12 metres, you'd need to order 24 units. So this has got that lovely green background. You've got the duck with her little ducklings. You've got the beautiful geese here as well. So I'm thinking there's 2 metres left, and now it's sold out. Duckies on pink, please. What about changing mats, baby bags for your little duckling? Pretty. It's really cute. Again, I love this blush background. It's gorgeous. Lowest price it's ever been, $2.29. Now, I love going to farmers markets, shops and things like that, and you see lovely shopper bags made out of these. They're about £20, aren't they, each one? Karen's messaged in from Bristol. Morning, Karen, my love. Happy Boxing Day, Stuart. Happy Boxing Day to you. I got Sewing Street vouchers for Christmas, but I'm having trouble deciding what to buy. I hear you. I hear you. Could have spent them over and over today, Karen. Well, I totally agree with you, Karen. But the good news is, when everything's reduced, every single thing you buy is also, you're saving money on that. So your vouchers go further. What a lovely Christmas present. Another message from B in South Yorkshire. Hi Stuart, it's from Bev. I'm making chair covers, cushion covers and a table runner for my holiday home in Norfolk. Bev, that's going to look so fabulous. Really, really lovely. Thanks for getting back in touch. £2.29 for half a metre. It's the lowest price we've ever done. It should really have just gone down to $2.99, but we thought, what the hey? Hares. Hares. These are cute. Green, really popular this. Super cute. Look at those. Now it should be $5.99 for a half metre. To be honest with you, I don't think there's any need for this to be in clearance because it's a gorgeous fabric, but why not? $2.29 for half a metre. And remember, it's a really wide fabric. It's wider than normal. 140 wide. Brilliant width. Great for bag making. Upholstery. As Bev pointed out, curtains, table runner, cushions for her holiday home. What a lovely way to freshen up. And a really, really affordable way of doing it because, you know, blinds, curtains, they take a lot of fabric, don't they? Frightening amount of fabric, actually, sometimes for a big window. So we shop around, we get the best fabric, best price. Merry Christmas, Stuart. Hope you and Charlie had a fabulous Christmas day. Love, Tracy and Beth from Tracy and Gaul. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you, Tracy. And Merry Christmas to you. Charlie and I did have a lovely Christmas. We spent it with his twin sister and family in Nottingham, and we had a great time. Thank you. Carol's message too. Morning, Carol. Hi, Stuart. Did you have a lovely Christmas day? Love to you and all at Sewing Street. Carol's in County Antrim. Merry Christmas to you, Carol. We did have a wonderful Christmas, thank you. Family all together. My brother-in-law has an alter ego. He sometimes dons a gold lame jacket and becomes Bingo Bob. He has a professional bingo machine with the balls that come up, you know, and we played full-on bingo. My mum won the first round. I've never seen a dabber move so fast, but we had so much fun. Fabulous food too. Joanna and Andy, thank you so much. You're amazing. And beautiful Courtney, our niece as well. Now, last fabric, available by the half metre. It's that gorgeous blush. Again, it's almost like a sort of putty colour. A neutral, but slightly into that pinky tone. Lovely. Again, gorgeous fabric. This featuring very, very cute hares, full of character. I'm saying hares. They could be rabbits. No, it's hares. You're saving more than you're spending because you save $3.70 per half metre. It's only $2.29 per half metre. A brilliant deal, this. Absolutely brilliant. And you know, they'd work really well together, wouldn't they? All of them. You could do a bit of a kitchen makeover, placemats runner. You know those tie-on seat cushions? I've got oak kitchen chairs. They're lovely, but they're really uncomfortable to sit on because they're just a piece of really solid hard oak. So I tend to put tie-on cushions. Half a metre would easily make one really generous seat pad, front and back, plus ties, for £2.29 per seat pad. Brilliant. I've also got a bench. You could make a long cushion to go on a bench, again with ties so it doesn't slip and slide. Very affordable way of doing it. Message from Jane in Suffolk. Love Suffolk. Beccles and Bungay. Love it. Hi Stuart, Merry Christmas to you and Charlie. Merry Christmas to you too, Jane. I'm new to sewing but just love Sewing Street. Love Jane in Ipswich. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the family. We love our sewing here. We love our sewing. Yeah, we've got a whole street dedicated to it. Of course we love sewing. Yeah, so this is all sold out. Yeah, sold out. This is like, look at what you could have won, isn't it? This is teasing. This is LP83. We've got half a metre of this one left if you're quick. Oops, if you're quick, you could grab this. Like a mottled navy and then silver overprinting. $3.49 for half a metre. You'll have to be quick though. We've literally got 1/2 metre left. These fabrics are selling out ever so quickly. This is sort of Christmas, but sort of not as well. It would fit in with so many different fabrics. It would be really nice in a sort of spacey quilt or wall hanging, wouldn't it? It's gone. What about the same fabric, but in purple? And this is a really gorgeous royal purple. They are absolutely beautiful. There's only half a metre of this one available too. So if you fancy this one, be really quick. It's vibrant. I love the fact that it's multi-tonal in the background, lights and darks purple mottled together, and then this silver overprinting. Lovely. Bit wizardy. Gone. Yeah, bit wizardy. Love this one. This is NX76. This has got a lovely vintagey feel, hasn't it? Yeah, this is another shirting. We had the chocolate brown one earlier. There's 3 meters of this left, so enough for a shirt or some dressmaking, but it would also be lovely. I'm thinking this would look very nice in a country bedroom. You could do something like a dust ruffle for around the bed. So what I do if I'm making those is I buy a fitted sheet and then I add a ruffle to it. Yeah, I wouldn't bother buying the, you know, just for the ruffle to go round, or a base sheet and then add a ruffle. There's 1 metre left. 1 metre left. Would mix really, really well with quilt weight cottons as well. It is quilt weight cotton, so for your quilting, perfect too. This blue is amazing, isn't it? It's such a vibrant blue. It's kind of Greek island blue. We did see some of this earlier on actually in a green in the 2.5 metre bundle. This is by the 1/2 metre. We didn't have enough to do a 2.5 metre out of this. We've just got 3 metres left. That's vibrant. It's just £2.99 for a 1/2 metre. Great stash builder. This would also be lovely, just this and navy or this and white to do a single Irish chain quilt. That's it, just 9 patch, 16 patch. Susan's messaged you earlier. Yes, Ian is so lovely. He saw me practicing on my aunt's machine, so got me my own. Thanks for all your inspiration, Sue. That's lovely though, isn't it, Sue? When someone you care about and who cares about you sees something that you're really enjoying and into and helps you to explore that passion. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. There's just 1/2 metre of that blue left. If you love it, grab it and check out before it disappears. That's sold out. Is it this one? Oh, yes, 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 this one. That's great, I like that. That's KD45. So again, this is another really good fabric for your stash. It's a really deep forest green with then a little black overprinting. The price is going to crash to £2.99. That is lovely. Again, this would be really nice if you do like Baltimore album quilts, dark green for applique, vines, leaves, wreaths, gorgeous. Also, wouldn't eat or drink anything in your stash until next Christmas. It's a real proper deep pine tree green, isn't it? Lovely that. There's 3 metres left. It's just £2.99 for a 1/2 metre. Now, I've got 2 extra wide backing fabrics to end the hour on. These are both Heather Bailey fabrics. And you might remember we had the something Kisses, True Kisses. This is True Kisses, but this is extra wide backing fabric. Now, width-wise, this is 108 inches wide. 108 inches wide. Yep, 108 inches wide, which is 224 centimetres. So really, really good width. This is king size width backing. Now, our price is £12.99 per 1/2 metre. Brilliant price, because remember, this is really like the equivalent of 3 widths of fabric, more or less. It's beautiful quality. Trust me on this, I'm having a feel of this. This is really beautiful quality, nice finely woven, 100% cotton. So you could still use this for your borders and your binding. You could use this pieced into the front. 274 centimetres wide, that 108 inches wide. The price is crashing to £8.99 per 1/2 metre. Now, if you want to back a king size quilt, I'd recommend you buy 3 metres of this, so 6 units. Imagine if you were having to buy that as standard width fabric and join it together. Because for a king size quilt, you'd have to join 3 widths of fabric together by probably 2.5 metres. So you're talking about 7.5 metres or so of fabric. Now, half the stock of this is gone. This would also be fantastic for dressmaking. So again, if you love those sort of 1950s style, full skirted patterns, you need a lot of fabric for those skirts. It can end up being a really expensive make. Shop wisely. Cat's gone back in with the button. She's reduced it again, £8.49. With less than 5 metres left, I would strongly urge someone to snap up those 5 metres, because that will back a king size quilt. Fabulous. We're going to match the price. This is fab. This is going to be so useful because it's got that creamy background. Think about how many different quilts this and colours this would go with. It's too low really, but we'll do it. £8.49 per half metre. It says yellow background. It is really, I suppose, a kind of butter yellow. It's very soft though. Now more than half of the stock is gone. So do please make sure that you're checking out your basket to make sure that you get that stock. This is True Kisses from Heather Bailey, and this is extra wide. This is 108 inches wide. I have made a quilt that was that big, but only ever one. But even for something like, you know, a double bed size, you're talking for queen size, 90 by 108 is the standard size for a queen size quilt. So you would need that backing fabric. You'd use your 90 going this way, the 108 wide, and then probably about 2.5 metres. Okay, the final hour of today is about to go on to pre-order. So in the break, I urge you, have a look on the web, see what you fancy from the hour, pop it in your basket and check out now, and then sit back and relax and just wait for those prices to come tumbling down.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris, and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms. I just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone, I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hey you, welcome back. Is that a mince pie I see? A slice of Christmas cake? What about a cheeky turkey sandwich? I think it's time. A little bit of pickle, a couple of pickled onions on the side. Is anyone getting hungry? Don't go anywhere. You had your chance. You stay right here now. It's lovely to have your company. We've got 1 hour left on our Boxing Day clearance, so stick around. There's nothing nice going on outside. It's just cold and wet. Inside, we've got all the good stuff and amazing prices. Now, don't forget, this hour's clearance has just gone live on our website on pre-order. So jump on, it's the best way. Have a look what we've got in this hour. Pop it in your basket and check out, because we have been selling out all morning. Now, at the moment, everything in this hour is showing at full price. The prices are going to crash live. If you've been with us for the last hour or two, you'll know that those prices are crashing way down. The prices that you pay will be those lowest crash prices. So don't be afraid to shop ahead. Now, this hour is full of loveliness, gorgeous fabrics, some really nice threads. We've got some Dan Morris. We've got some florals. We're going to start with some Moda. This is gorgeous. What I've done here, I've just pulled this together. I mean, how beautiful. This is called Winky Pops. It's a funny old name, isn't it, really? Is it? A beach in Victoria, Australia. Gosh, I never heard of that. I've been to Victoria. Oh, these are gorgeous. Love these. Love them. It is absolutely beautiful. I love Grello, that combination of grey, mustardy yellow, bit of cream. Absolutely beautiful. Now then, this one, this is Jen Kingwell, who I know really well for a great design. She does a lot of foundation piecing, a lot of fussy cutting. This is a beautiful fabric for that. Now, regular price, £7.49 for a half metre. I mean, it's Moda. We know what we're getting there. Beautiful quality fabric, fabulous print quality. The price is crashing to £5.29. Now, to get Moda fabric for £10.58 a metre, that is a sale. That is a sale. Absolutely superb. Got some great colours there. This beautiful sort of putty pink and a lovely sort of madder red, and then mixed with these sort of mustardy greens is very, very lovely. Great bag making fabric, that too. We're going lower. We're going lower. We went and saved the best for last. £4.99. So now we're under. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just. We're going under £10 for Moda fabric. All right, tell all your friends about this one. Go on. That's fab. Now, we have only got 4 metres of this left. 2.5 metres of this to do a nice wide border on a quilt. Fab. Dressmaking, gorgeous. There's a metre left. You will have to be super, super quick. That price is amazing though, isn't it? Is it £9.98 a metre? It works out at £4.99 for half a metre for Moda fabric. Now, next one, sticking with that same colour palette, this is WQ51. So this has got a lovely vintage look to it. Now discounting Moda is super unusual, but hey, it's super not allowed really, let's be honest, but we're doing it. Lowest ever price on this, $4.99. We've got so much new Moda coming in. We need to make a little bit of room. This is gorgeous. Really lovely. And I think again for dressmaking, this is beautiful, as well as quilt making, of course. Absolutely lovely. So the backstory of this, Romy, who's a friend of Jen Kingwell, took pictures on the beach, and this inspired the collection. There are a lot of lovely beaches in Australia. I love the beaches in Australia. Haven't been for a couple of years. We'll be going soon, I hope. Message from Therese in Lancashire. Hi, Stuart. You have been a tonic this morning, cheering me up. Thanks, Therese. Oh, big kiss to you. Merry Christmas. It's lovely to have your company. We have had such a busy morning, haven't we? I'm back tomorrow, but I'm guesting with Rebecca. I'll be rolling in at 10. Oh, I shall be having breakfast in bed. I can't sleep in. I'll still be awake at 4:15. Don't you worry. Next up, this is a cool fabric. This is HS78. $7.49 should be the price per half metre, but it's not the price today. We're keeping these prices till midnight or until the fabric sells out. So detailed and intricate, really cool. $4.99 for half a metre. It's almost sort of runic symbols, aren't they? On what's almost like a sort of snakeskin background. But this would blend really well. This would be a great fabric to sort of have in your stash. It's a great blender too. It would also be fantastic for a backing, borders. Lots you could do with that. I mean, I thought that these fabrics together would be a great palette. If I just show you, these ones would be a fantastic palette for a quilt. Reason why I took those out was simply because of those pinks. But this totally works great. Now then, let's go spots. This is about to sell out, so you'd have to be ever so quick, but that would go with so many fabrics. This is a stash builder. $4.99, it's the lowest price ever. How much do we have of this left, Kat? Okay. Yeah, about 11 metres left. That's fabulous, isn't it? I want PJ bottoms in that. 2.5 metres. I'd want PJ bottoms in that, please. That is absolutely gorgeous. So cool. My Moda PJ bottoms. Thank you. $4.99 for half a metre. Absolutely superb. And that, of course, would also blend really well with so many other fabrics. Now, next one, this is JH79. Same design as we had before, but this has got the kind of caramelly browns, really deep bark brown and mustard. I love the background as well. This sort of cross-hatching is super cool. Prices are going up. You know, we've done Moda for $7.49 for a half metre. I don't think we'll keep that price for much longer. Today we've got Moda at $4.99 for half a metre. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Look at the little, I love that. Absolutely delish. Now, can I show these sort of ikat style? These are absolutely lovely. Let me just show you these two together. So I think, again, home decor, dressmaking, this is your spring-summer wardrobe taken care of, isn't it? Beautiful kind of cool open neck blouse or shirt, sleeveless. Really lovely. Nice pair of linen trousers with that top. Beautiful. This has been really popular. It's that gorgeous sort of mushroomy taupe neutral with less than 10 metres. It says grey diamond. It is a taupe, you know, like a greyish taupe colour, but it's absolutely lovely. Now, I just want to warn you, there are things from this hour already sold out. I'm just going to say lemons and limes. Sold out. But we do still have raspberries. $4.99 for a half metre for that. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you get the reference, by the way, do please message in, because I know my director and producer don't get the reference. Raspberries. I should be in an aeroplane shouting it out the side. Raspberries. Now this next one. All right, no, I'm not going to tell you the reference until later. I'll save it till later. This is gorgeous in this mustard gold. It is absolutely fab, isn't it? You know the price we're going to? I want tie-on seat pads for my garden furniture in this. That is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. $4.99 for a half metre. $4.99 for a half metre. 3 words. 3 words. Get it now. Absolutely lovely, that, isn't it? What about a gorgeous table runner? I wouldn't do anything much with this. I'd layer it and quilt it. Just have literally the plain fabric. Didn't need a border. Doesn't need a border. Everything today is thoroughly modern. I'm giving you a clue. It is from Thoroughly Modern Millie. Carol Channing. She just decides that, you know, she's just going to start living for today, and if she doesn't know what else to say, she'll just say raspberries. I think it's charming. This is 0W, or OW rather, 14. I love this. Again, I love reproduction prints. I love vintage. I love Joe Morton. I love Kim DL. That would work with so many of their collections. Borders, bindings. Imagine that, to bind a quilt. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm introducing a younger generation to the joys of Carol Channing. Absolutely brilliant. I watched Gypsy the other night with, fabulous actress. I want to say Alison Steadman, but it's not Alison Steadman. Playing the part of the mother. Oh, brilliant. It was great. Now all I can do is keep singing the songs. This is beautiful. Again, same range. It should be £7.49. And that's a great price for this. But we're crashing the price to £4.99. Again, works as a background. Doesn't really work on television. The cameras are not liking that. It's not the worst, is it? But that is why we can't ever wear stripy shirts. Because I do love a stripy shirt. See, I can't wear wide stripes, Elliot, I'm afraid. Not with my figure. Isn't that fab, though? And you could, I mean, that would be lovely for bag making too. And I'm thinking that straps, shoulder straps, I'd fussy cut. But also binding as well. Isn't that gorgeous? It's $4.99 for a half a metre. You can multi-buy and you'll get it in one piece. Okay, that's absolutely stunning. Can we go fruit and veg? If nothing else, so I can say we've got melons, but we've also got raspberries. This is really fun. I love this. I love this. This is FN64. Now then, these are fruit and vegetable. In fact, I think these are all fruits. This is $6.99 per half metre, but the price is dropping. It's dropping. This is Dan Morris too, £4.49. It's got an almost photographic, well, very much a photographic quality. Great for summer projects, lining baskets, produce baskets, bit of a kitchen makeover, jam pot covers even, you know, something as simple as that would be lovely. Things like bottle bags and gift bags. Also, you could make a gorgeous kind of quilt too. What about, I'm thinking, you know, big rectangle fabric cut, okay, flippy corners, okay, to round off the corners in like a cream or a white or something like that, and then do a thin silver or grey top, so it's like a jar of raspberries, and then have them all on shelves, raspberries, strawberries, you name it, all bottled. That would be so much fun. Far too low a price at £4.49, but we're doing it anyway. Anna's messaged in, morning Anna, afternoon Anna in fact, made an apron from the Chili's fabric for a Christmas present. Now everyone wants one. How serendipitous. Fruit and veg galore. Well, it's part V5 a day, Anna. I'm just saying my healthy tip to you. Great, I'd love to see the apron. Funnily enough, our director also said, oh, Chili's, I love Chili's. Let's look at that one next, shall we? This would be great for, you know, a bit of a summer sizzler. This, oh, look at those. Oh, yummy, yummy. This is DI27. And this features all those lovely fresh peppers. Lots of these are very limited, by the way, and our price is far too low at £4.49 for half a metre. Now, as Anna mentioned, an apron, a barbecue apron, cooking apron made from one of these. The Chili's would be great. And of course, a chef's hat as well, I think, would be essential. Imelda Staunton played the mother in Gypsy, by the way. Thanks, Derek. Thank you. She was amazing, wasn't she? Absolute performance of a lifetime. Now, we do have another lot of peppers, milder this time, I think. These are your capsicums. Actually, you know what? The printing on these is incredible. It's like looking at a photograph. Dan Morris, that is, I mean, that's three-dimensional, isn't it? That looks like peppers popping off the fabric. And the way everything's laid together is incredible. Just to give you a sense of scale, just put my sausagey fingers in the way. Wherever we go, whatever we do. Fabulous, isn't it? It's the Fresh collection from Dan Morris. Yeah, it's true enough. A trip to the farmer's market never looks so good. I wish I could buy those purple and black peppers. They are divine. I did, for Christmas Eve, I did a terrine to start, and I did Italian insalata di rinforza, which is like a pickled vegetable salad with lots of different coloured peppers and fennel, onions, capers, garlic. It was delicious. Just throw that out there. I'm hoping there'll be a little bit left when I get home. Can we go grapes? Grapes. This is red grapes, UB98. I'm thinking bottle bags, cap, grape mine sink alike. My friend Deputy Joan has a grapevine, and we get pounds and pounds and pounds of grapes from her, which we make into grape jelly. Delish. How lovely. Now, yeah, definitely bottle bags for gifting, bottles of wine when one is invited round for dinner. Beautiful. Or just, you know, maybe like you want to do a grape-themed or wine-themed wall hanging. That would work really well as a border to kind of pull the whole thing together. It would also make a really fun lining for a picnic bag, wouldn't it? Yeah? So maybe have like a sort of plain of fabric on the outside, and then when you open it up, the bag's full of grapes. Or shopping bags, of course. So just something like that, just kind of, I would always like run a border maybe along the bottom in something maybe like a sort of deep burgundy or or dark purple, something like that. And then same with the handles at the top. That would make such a smart shopping bag for a trip to the market. So that's grapes. Now next up, let's go apples. These are rosy red apples, SJ19. This is delicious, isn't it? Really lovely. Ever so vibrant. Very, very popular, this one. This would be great for a teacher's gift, wouldn't it? You know, a bit of a, you know, an apple for the teacher. Thank you for being such a great teacher. Yeah, I always, no one ever brought me an apple when I was a teacher. No, I wasn't loved enough, clearly. Now, Derek's asked, would the fabric work as a shirt? Derek, yes, it would. It's a little bit lighter weight than a quilt weight cotton. Now, I use quilt weight cottons for shirts. This is a little bit lighter than that. So I would say even more suitable for a shirt than quilt weight cotton. And quilt weight cotton is fine. So yeah. Which one, Derek? Which one are you going to use for the shirt? I need to know. I'm thinking chili peppers. Derek, please get in touch. I need to know. Fab. Aren't these fun? Let's go. Can we go bananas? That is so vibrant. I love it. The colour's amazing, isn't it? It's so vibrant, so fresh, appetising. Yeah, I often say fabrics are juicy. These ones literally are juicy fabrics. They are beautiful. Grapes for a shirt, Derek, would be awesome. That would be awesome. For a wine tasting evening, I'm thinking. A cheese and wine party. I'd wear that. A message from Anna. Anna, hi Stuart, I use chilies and lemons for a hot and cool reversible apron. It's probably covered in Christmas gravy by now, as it was used yesterday. Anna, that's adorable. I always say to people when they're worried about sort of, you know, wobbling when they do their quilting or whatever, I always say to them, listen, when it's got a bit of gravy splashed on it, no one will care. And Anna's just proved it. Fabulous. Love that banana fabric. Orange is next. Orange is next. I did some produce bags in my last book, and they were mostly kind of cheesecloth, so really lightweight, but then they just had a little bit of fabric at the bottom and around the top for a drawstring. These would be brilliant for that, for a set of bags. We've only 6 meters of the oranges left. This would also be fantastic for a set of supermarket trolley bags or shoppers. Eau-de coat on the outside to make them waterproof. Thermalam inside the bags to make them keep cool things cool when you're buying from the supermarket. Would be really good. That's so juicy looking, isn't it? Next one, let's do pineapple. Ananas. That's the only bit of French I can ever remember. That's what pineapples are, ananas. Because I always thought it should be bananas, but it's clearly not. Again, so photographic. Absolutely brilliantly rendered on fabric. Clear, crisp. These are digital prints. So they're super vibrant, super detailed. They're by Dan Morris. I made pineapple chili chutney once. It was divine. You could use that to create like the tops for the jars. Or if you were going to sort of package it, you could put them in like a gift bag. Couldn't you? Really nice. Keep checking out on those. You could also, it'd be really fun to make a kind of fruit and vegetable quilt, wouldn't it? Or a play mat for children to play with. Make it and donate it to your local school. You know, we're always talking, aren't we, about, you know, encouraging children to eat more fruit and veg and know where fruit and veg come from. You know, it's all, not always kind of processed, but fresh, and recognise it. That would be fun. Now, fresh juicy tomatoes. I love that. A tomato bag. Ooh. Have you ever had fried green tomatoes? Our director Elliot's had them. They kind of dip them in, is it buttermilk and then cornmeal, and then they're fried. Wow, yum. I read the book Fried Green Tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. It's a brilliant book. Beautiful. Should be $6.99, but today $4.49 for a half metre. Now, lemons and limes, I did mention earlier on, sold out, I'm afraid. But watermelon. Yes, Dirty Dancing theme party. I carried a watermelon. Is that the line? I've never seen Dirty Dancing either. There's so many films I've never seen. Dirty Dancing is just one of them. Half a metre for £4.49. It should be £7.49 a half metre. Is that right? £7.49 a half metre. £6.99. I beg your pardon. £6.99 a half metre, but down to £4.49. You're saving £1.50 per half metre. £2.50 per half metre. Beautiful. And Dan Morris is celebrating 20 years in fabric design. He knows his stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. And last one, strawberries. These, I could pick one up and eat it. The printing is so incredible. Look at that. That is absolutely amazing. The detail is incredible. Isn't that smashing? Juicy and bright. My mum's favourite fruit, the strawberry. Oh, I like them with balsamic vinegar. If you've never tried it, fresh, juicy, ripe strawberries with a little splash of balsamic vinegar or ground black pepper. Try it before you judge me. Delicious. And again, strawberry jam pots covered in caps or a basket lined with that fabric, a picnic set. What about summer placemats and a runner, all different fruits and vegetables? What about really bringing the party? What about bunting to decorate your garden and some with all those different fruits and vegetables, or focus in on the peppers and the capsicums and create bunting, maybe mix in some solids as well. Really fun. Now, with two other fabric collections this hour to fit in, we've got half an hour. We can do it. We can do it. We've got three, actually. We've got golf. Should we do golf next? You ready for golf? Yeah. That's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, can I mention that? Let's just mention that quickly. This fabric here, which is Kingston collection, is selling out really quickly online. Some of these, yeah, there's a bit of winky pop in there as well. But these fabrics are selling out really quickly. Some of them have already sold out by the half metre on pre-order. So if you love those, I would jump ahead. If you're thinking 4th of July, if you're thinking gorgeous repro projects, I would jump online now and buy those. Now I'm going to fly through the golf fabric. Beautiful, fun, great again for bag making, special projects for the golf lover in your life. Maybe that's you. Can we start please with the border fabrics? This is PG09. This is great because there's a lot in each piece of fabric that you could use. You could fussy cut. This is more Dan Morris. We've got, now see if I can remember, we've got golf tees and golf balls. Golfers. Golf bags. Yeah. Maybe you've just got some new golf clubs. Maybe you need some covers for the ends. I'm thinking out of the box here. I don't know a lot about golf. I went for one go on a driving range and I was so appalling. I could quite easily have been marched out by the management, but they didn't. But I knew that it wasn't for me. Our producer Kat used to go for PE lessons and it was golf. What school did you go to? That is fab. Love the green background, really vibrant. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It could be a toiletry bag for a golfer. Yeah, you might just have someone in the family, it might be you, who loves their golf and you want to make them a little bag. Or what about a lunch bag made out of that? You could get a couple of lunch bags out of 1/2 metre. You could also use this to border a quilt or a wall hanging as well. Now we have that in a different colourway. That's the green colourway, but we've also got it in like a kind of burgundy colourway. Now you're saving £2 per 1/2 metre. It's going from £6.99 to £4.99 for 1/2 metre. And I'll just show you that. So that's got more of this kind of burgundy colour in it, a little bit of tartan, but the same kind of thing. On the fairway, eagle, hole in one. I'm saying these phrases like I know what they mean. I have heard of hole in one. Very nice. Now, what about the bunkers? I hope I'm getting these terms right. This is on the sand. They have them, don't they, on golf courses, like sand pits. They're probably not called sand pits. Are they the bunkers? I'm really showing my ignorance here, aren't I? I should stick to fabric. Stick to quilting, love. Okay, there we go. It's called Chip Shot. Not Chip Shop. Oh no, that's a different fabric range. Now, £4.99 for a 1/2 metre of Idan Morris fabric. This would be great for lining a bag too, wouldn't it, for a golfer? Be really fun. Could be a weekender bag. Now, we've also got that available in the green or on the grass. Here we go. Is that in the rough? Come on, producer Kat, you did golf. That's a cool fabric, isn't it? And again, such a fantastic price. You're not paying £6.99, you're paying £4.99 for 1/2 metre, but just while those stocks last or until midnight tonight. Now, 2 more. This is a fun one, I like this. We don't have a lot of these left, been really popular these. You've got the golf buggies, you've got the golf bags and the flags. You've got golf balls, clubs. Oh, and I like this one, the way to the clubhouse. That would be me. I could do après golf. I could definitely do après golf. I'll meet you for a drink in the clubhouse. And then the final one from this range is that same design, but on the dark green background. It's less than 5 metres of this one available. Again, this would be great for a shirt, wouldn't it? Or you could do something like, you know, sometimes dinner shirts to wear with a tuxedo have fun sleeves, or the back of the shirt are done in a fun fabric so that when you take your jacket off, all is revealed, but a white front. You could do that with this if you make your own. All right, so that's the Dan Morris golfing fabric. Now then, let's do the Kingston fabric. Yep, it's going to be that one. Yep, let me just find the other one out. Not seeing a second one. No. Okay, right. So Kingston, these are lovely. I love sort of Civil War repro or that kind of style of fabric. This is a great selection. This is from a range from Moda called Kingston. Really gorgeous. If you like Christopher Wilson Tate, I'm thinking that these ones really fit very nicely. Gorgeous, consistent colour palette. They work really well together. You could also kind of hive off a couple of your favourites to make something lovely. Really nice. Let's start with this one right here. Oh, that's sold out. Okay. Yes. Almost like bandana, isn't it? That's sold out. This is lovely. Now, this is called yellow, but it's kind of a goldy mustard. This is really lovely. Let's do $4.99, shall we? Oh, great. Now, this got loads of possibilities. Fussy cutting, of course. Would work so beautifully with this fabric because you've got those regular repeats, but it would also work beautifully for a border as well, or for cutting out individual blocks. Now those would be set on point, so I would starch them before you cut. We've got less than 5 meters of this one, so if you wanted this to border a quilt 2 to 2.5 meters, that's only 2 of you, and that fabric will be completely gone. So if you love the look of that, it's mixed, by the way, with like an ivory and a cobalt blue, navy, warm navy. Absolutely lovely, that. Now, next up, do make sure you check out your basket. I've only got about 15 minutes left. So now, same sort of colourway. This is VE52. Pretty, almost a bit sort of Provence-y. Yeah, the kind of Provençal fabrics. Lovely, I like this. Kind of that rich mustardy gold background and then sort of two-tone blue flower, sort of blossom sprig. Now, under £5 for half a metre, but we have only got 3 metres. Yeah, just 3 metres available. There's the scale. So it's a small scale print. Really pretty. Going to work beautifully with some of the other fabrics. I mean, look at the combination of those two together. I really like that combo together. Would make beautiful toiletry bags, wouldn't they? Really lots of quilting, crosshatch quilting, base, top, lovely. Let's do that stripe while we're there because it's absolutely stunning, this one. Now you know what price we're going to. The stripe is vertical on this. It's from Wyndham Fabrics, who are really well known for their reproduction fabric collections. That's gorgeous. Would work really nice as sashing, borders, bindings. Anything with a stripe in it always works well. But also they look lovely for the tops or bottoms of bags, which is kind of where I was going with this combo. Just think that works so well together. So half a metre, £4.99. It's a cracking price. Wyndham Fabrics are definitely upper end in terms of price. So that's a brilliant, brilliant price. Great opportunity. Very rarely see Wyndham Fabrics on sale anywhere. Now, can we go with this star print? Because again, I think working similar palette, IV58. This is a good general stash fabric, I think, as well, because you've got that lovely sort of bronzy golden background and then a little navy star printed on it. Absolutely lovely, that, isn't it? Good blender. This would be nice for bunting, lining some storage baskets or boxes. Saw a great tutorial actually with a cardboard box, fabric inside, and then like sisal rope, hot glue gunned all around the outside of the box with some handles put on. Looked amazing. Fabric liner, absolutely beautiful, really lovely. That's upcycling, isn't it? £4.99 for a half metre on all of these. Now we do have another star print, and I love this. This is a lovely sort of madder red. So again, the fabric designers who use that most are French General, use that Madder Red. This is Kingston from Wyndham, but that would blend really well. It's got that lovely tan background, the star, and then a sort of aged, almost crackled Madder Red. It's really super, lovely. If I just show you a comparison with a kind of red, just so you get a sense of the colour, you can see it's definitely more of that sort of rusty, you can see dark shading as well in there, really super. So that's that one there, and again £4.99 per half metre, you can multi-buy. Now what about, this is a cute one, this is OF08. Now we only have 3 metres of this one left. Been loving this. It's a really classy print, this. Now if you already checked out your basket before we drop the price, have no fear, you'll pay that lower price. This is sort of federal blue, so it's that grey blue, very New England, kind of slatey colour, gorgeous, and then with that sort of tan and a little pop of red. It's almost like a bandana fabric. Isn't that lovely? £4.99 for half a metre. Again, it's a great fabric for in your stash, even if you don't have an immediate use for it. But also, lots of these fabrics have quite a sort of Provençal feel to them, I think. So they would be, I always think those fabrics look gorgeous in like the breakfast table, kitchen, diner, for that kind of casual country dining. This stripe one. Ah, gotcha, okay. Now, let's do the stripe, because this is lovely, AR57. You probably realise by now I absolutely love stripe fabrics. That to me, I want to make, yeah, a dust ruffle for round a bed. Vertical stripes with something like, you know, red, white and blue, double Irish chain quilt or something like that, something a bit New Englandy. That would just look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It almost makes me think of cross stitch bands that are sewn onto an apron, or, you know, it's lovely. Got that kind of European folk art feel to it. You get a lot of furniture painted like this as well, or wallpaper that's been stenciled. It's all these influences. It's absolutely lovely. Again, a lovely table runner with a nice border. Mitered corners always look great with a striped border print. So many possibilities. This really vibrant red MK62. There's only 2 fabrics left from this collection. That is stunning, isn't it? Really vibrant red this time. £4.99 with ivory and navy print. Wouldn't that make a gorgeous lining for a denim jacket, or to line pockets? Absolutely fab. Yeah. Going to the rugby at Twickenham. Really limited on that one. It's fab. One more fabric from that range. It's the stripe, this time on that federal blue, or steel as we've called it. It is that grey blue. Isn't that lovely? So detailed, beautifully printed. The quality of printing is phenomenal. That is just lovely. That's sort of the equivalent of a fat quarter, of course. You're getting a half a metre for just £4.99. And multi-buy, just order 2 or 3 units, you get a metre, metre and a half. Those are very, very popular. Now, there was one fabric from the Winky Pop range that I missed. You've run through it, that's great. All right, super. Some florals. These are lovely. Really lovely florals. Oh, can I start with that one? I like to sort of cherry pick. I'm looking through again. Oh, look at that. Actually, I really like them all. This is beautiful. This is DN45. Isn't that beautiful? That is stunning. There's been a huge trend the last year or two for watercolour painting style florals for fashion, for homewares, for bedding, pillowcases, cushions, curtains, blinds, quilts, of course, duvet covers. Really stunning. This is wildflower teal on white. Now, lowest price this has ever been today, because it's Boxing Day. We're using up, aren't we, turkey, ham, the cooked vegetables, fabric, for $49 for half a metre. You're saving £3 per half metre, so £6 off per metre. Phenomenal saving. Remember, it'll be cut for you, so if you want to multi-buy, it will all come as one piece. Now, next one, AK09. I love this background, this really deep teal background. That would make the most stunning tea dress, wouldn't it? Should be $7.49 for half a metre. We're doing it for $4.49. It's the lowest ever price. Now again, this is from Wyndham Fabrics. It is beautiful quality, quilt weight cotton. It has got such a soft, smooth, silky feel to it. It's delicious, and the colours are intense and rich and saturated. And there are so many colours. Let me just show you. Sort of multiple colour printing, of course, really pushes the price up of printing. But look at that. 18 colours. If you're stuck with us all day, don't forget to get that £3 saving. It's $4.49 per half metre. Phenomenal price, that. Now then, next one up, let's go for something rich. This is OC79. It's got a beautiful bronze background. Now these sell really well at $7.49, but it is Boxing Day. It's Christmas. I completely wear my voice out if I did a Slade style. It's Christmas. Can't do it. I peaked at raspberries. That is lovely though, isn't it? That's the same floral design, but the difference with the background, I mean, it's actually the same colour printing on the floral, but the difference the background makes is incredible. Love it. These would be great for quilt making, of course, but also super for dressmaking. Now, same design, but this time with sort of chartreuse background, which I think might well be my favourite. This is IN38. It's been selling really well on pre-order, this one. Congratulations if you checked out. That is stunning, isn't it? Now, a message from Collector in Merseyside. I have a couple of the wildflower fabrics. They're even more stunning in real life. They really are, aren't they? They're beautiful. They're so vibrant. And like they've been painted onto the fabric. The reproduction is stunning. I do have threads here. Right. Last few fabrics. Now this one's got a lovely peachy background. This is TF 41. Been super busy on pre-order. Be very careful if this is in your basket. What are you planning to make? I'm intrigued with all of these fabrics. What do you plan to make? They're so pretty, aren't they? If you're not already a member of our Facebook page, do join Sewing Street Fans. We'd love to keep in touch there. Share your makes, share ideas, questions. If you need some help with something, It's a great community there. Lots of our guests are on there too. I'm a member too. John pops up. FH34. This is beautiful. So many of these went on pre-order, a third of the stock already. And that was before we crashed the price right down to $4.49. It's crazy. It's mad. It's Boxing Day. It's what you do. How are you getting on with that turkey, by the way? Have you started slicing it up for sandwiches? I'm not peckish. Bit of piccalilli. Crusty bread. Ooh. Yum. Or a bit of cranberry sauce, bit of cold stuffing. AQ01. Absolutely tormenting the gallery today. Poor things. What happened to the Pringles, Cat? I was promised Pringles. $4.49 for half a metre. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. So glowy, aren't they? Glowy colours. And one final fabric. This is WJ. And this is the last fabric. That is beautiful. I hope you enjoyed our Boxing Day clearance, by the way. Thank you for staying with us. We've had such a busy morning. It's been awesome. Hello and welcome to all our new customers too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not usually as Madcap as this. Normally we have guests, normally we have demos. There hasn't been time for any of that today. I've slipped in a few Christmas jokes as and when I could, but I mean really, there wasn't really time for them either. Now, one thing that we have got time for at the end of our show today is thread. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Can we do these? Oh, okay. You're the boss. Half the stock. Yeah, already gone. Now, this has got, it's a value pack, and this has got 10 reels of thread. It's got a pack of Schmetz universal needles. They range in size from 70 to 90. And then a pack of Prim needles as well. Fabulous selection of threads. Remember, you are getting 10 different colours. The rainbow, pretty much. Black and white in there. $19.99. Now, we've had this as an early bird before and broken down the individual prices when you know that it's amazing at $19.99, but we're crashing that price. We're crashing it under 15. We're going down to $14.99. Now, every one of you have already checked out on a pre-order, you'll get that $14.99 price. Remember, you'll easily pay at least $150 or plus for each reel of thread. Then you're getting a pack of universal needs. It's what, $2.50? And then you're getting your pack of needles as well. It's got to be a couple of quid for that as well. Amazing value there. Beautiful selection of Gutermann threads. They are beautiful for under £15. Super useful. You've got black and white, you've got navy, red, and then you've got some gorgeous vibrant colours in there as well. It's beautiful quality. Gutermann thread. Gutermann's the one I use in my studio. It is absolutely beautiful. Now we've got two more thread selections. Let's go with top stitch. These are absolutely delicious. Now this is deco stitch, so this is made to show off your stitching. Okay, 70 meters on each reel. It's a thicker thread. You've got the solids. And then you've got the variegated. In total, you're getting 20 reels of thread. This is amazing value, and it's all about really showing off your stitching. So use those embroidery stitches on your machine. We're actually going to drop the price to $1.99 per spool, which makes it under £40. We're going down to $39.99 for 20 70-metre reels. Now remember, it's thicker thread, so this is decorative top stitching. We've got 1 minute left. We're going to crash the price again. Lowest ever price, ever, $34.99. So just enough time to show this last one. Machine embroidery thread. 200 meters on each reel. You're getting a total of 20 reels of thread. We've only got 15 of these available. It should be $44.99. Don't muck about, Kat. Come on, crash it straight down to $34.99. £10 off, lowest ever price. My goodness me, it has been a crazy morning. Thank you so much for joining us for the whole morning or for the last hour. Loved having your company. Now tomorrow, here's the menu. 8 a.m, Tilda Fabrics and Pre-Cuts. At 9 a.m, it's the Up and Away quilt with Emma Bradford. At 10, I'll be joining Rebecca with Tilda Bags and Fabric. And then at 11 a.m, it's the Strip Happy quilt with Emma Bradford. And then at 12, we're going over to Yarn Lane. Winter Woolies with me. Beautiful accessories for men and women. Have a look through the website, see what we've got left. You'll bag yourself a bargain, I am certain. Thank you so much for joining us here at Sewing Street on our Boxing Day Spectacular. Thank you for your company and for getting involved as well. And I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Boxing Day. Now go get that turkey and pick a lily.